True. Am I working? Let me just... Hello, hello, hello! Uh, yeah, hello, hello, welcome everyone. Hello, Alcatron. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 3 of this Tarantine series. Oh, I think I forgot how to do my like intro. Yeah, it is. Hello, hello, hello. I cannot do it. I cannot do it right now. I can. My usual like stream introduction is not introducing properly. Oh yeah, hello, all, welcome. I am really excited to continue playing this game, you know, especially considering that I do not go into too many details about it because I don't particularly want to. I had a particularly rough week last week. You know, kind of what I was wondering if you actually doing streaming or not, but you know, I kind of like, you know, do want to, so you know, as a little palate cleanser for everything that has happened. Like I mentioned, not gonna really delve into it. No, we are here today to have fun, enjoy games. And you know, it feels like we are about to reach an important turning point in the story, because you know, before going into the game, I kinda want to talk a little bit about it. You know. From where we left off last last stream, we were in the third floor of the house, and we were about to go fight the king. You know, the king which the game has been building up to as you know, the like thing that like the entire game spins around. The point is around X hours anyway away. I mean, yeah, like I mentioned, you know, it feels. I mean, from what the game, is building up to, it seems like we are about to reach the king, a really important figure that the game has it, that the game keeps talking on about. So, and I'm really, really interested in actually going to meet them, especially because I kind of went back to and look a little bit on last streams, a little bit on the lore and story of the game to kind of like try to make my educated guess on what I think is going on. It does feel like it is that point of the game to kind of do that. I don't have I didn't like notes about it like I done with other games. I don't have like visual things, but like I said, I do have some things to talk about. So like I did not remember that in the first battle they explained what the sadness were. I kind of just going into the assumption that sadness were kind of like, oh, it's just like typical video game body made from the evil, sinister things. It does seem a little bit like that, but they specify in the first battle that sadness are indeed just like okay, what's a better way to explain this? Okay, my understanding of what the story is so far is at some point the king appear. No one knows why, no one knows how, no one knows from where. Apparently they don't even know if they are an actual king or not. And started attacking the world. Some people are frozen in time, which I'm gonna also talk about it, what I realized about the whole thing. Some people apparently the king kill. After killing them, their sadness and their sadness and other negative emotions turn into the enemies we fight, which does explain why all the enemies are like called those different things, which naturally as many other things in the game I've already made notice of. I think that's so. I think the stream music stopped, so let me put something else. On this, and many other things that they, what was I saying? Yeah, like I already pointed out that many other things the game does. The sadness we have encountered so far, their names are basically, French for various, various sort of state, anxiety, stress, pain, stuff like that. Anguish, probably gonna make more. We're probably gonna notice more of that as you continue playing. I also noticed that the different sadness all have tears in the sprite, which I guess makes sense. They are sadness. I just didn't think of making that connection, and I didn't really notice that until now. Also, that that also, I didn't check when they talk about the different like time tiers, but that does make another connection to this whole thing. The sadness, the king, the time tiers, and all that. And, as the game keeps progressing, I am more and more interested about what's the whole deal with the king. Like I mentioned, they don't know where they appear from, why they have this like magical craft ability to stop time, and what their goal is actually. They did mention at some point that whole thing with the country that apparently just disappear out of thin air. No one remembers its name, and apparently they also aren't allowed to say its name, which does kind of sound like there might be a connection in there between that and the king. I guess have to see if that's actually the case. Something else I also noticed about the whole the game putting focus on time, being trapped in a time loop. I think I have mentioned this in last stream too. Being trapped in a time loop, the fact that the king, the big evil, has time-based powers to stop people frozen in time. That, you know, I know that is basically just the game kind of like putting, with how much the game also puts focus on change, the change goal, the whole religion, the ability to, grow and evolve and abandon all the things in your past, which, I do have my own feelings about that. And, it does seem like it's putting it again, what the whole thing with the king represents, which, whole deal with the king is, stasis, pushing things in time, not allowing them to progress, just being stuck forever. And it does also seem to connect to, the whole thing with the time loop, Time loop means in itself that we cannot actually, make progress, we are always just reliving what we have already done over and over again. No actual growth or change. And that also goes with the what we're trying to do in the game. Every time we found a point where we kind of progress, or we found a dead end, we always just try to go back and find a different way to change fate, to change outcome, to continue going. I just find it interesting, actually, getting to see how, all these things that the game seems to be putting on the table, seeing it how it all ties together, with what might this game, what this game might be trying to go for. I think that's what I wanted to say about that, it just, I don't have as many thoughts. I also don't, I'm not really feeling like, over-explaining myself for a long while. At least, not for now. Probably at a later point as we progress to the game. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I also find it interesting that Act 1, Chapter 1, or however this game calls it, it was all about putting us in a sense of security of getting to know the world, the characters, and how things are supposed to work. Then it threw a curveball at us with the whole time loop mechanic and all that. And Act 2, Chapter 2, it's been all about us getting used to the whole how time looping works, what we should do, how the mechanics and all that, getting us in a sense of security about knowing how, feeling like we know how to deal with the whole time thing. So I feel like we are about to reach another point where the game's gonna throw another curveball at us. Again, throw us off of our, the known path, the known, us already knowing how to deal with whole shenanigans. And this looks like I can't do rock, paper, scissors, that's funny. But yeah, I'm just repeating myself. I'm really interested to see how we progress, so we shall go and do that. Let me just check some other stuff before we go. It might as well not be as high energy as I tend to be usually. But the hope is that doesn't really affect too much on the entertainment value on the stream. I hope that we still can have a great time. Very recap. For no loop mentioned. As arriving at floor 3, we learned that the king seemed to be crying. Yeah, that I was also gonna mention that. Let me open the game. I don't have a screenshot of that, but looking at that like first cutscene, that had the dragons, so the kids playing the 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 story of the game. Are you showing the game? Yeah, there you go. Of the kids playing in the. Yeah, we can like keep this. There you go. Yeah, watching the cutscene of the kids playing the the story of the game when we were first interacted with the change god statue. The Darwin of the King, I noticed that also had what looks like tears drawn on it. I didn't really mention it because I wasn't really sure, but it does seem to be interesting how ties back to the whole thing I mentioned about the sadness, the fact that they are crying, the fact that there's the time tears related to the king power. It's interesting. I didn't really mention loop because I'm not really sure what loop exactly is at right now in this point of the story. And they point out the last thing that they did have some interesting dialogue regarding the idea of there's no need on interacting with every single thing just to expect something different to change. Going again to the whole like searching for ways to alter the world while we're trapped in a time loop that just repeats over and over. It basically just trapped in a time loop that always is the same, so trying to find a way for change, for a different outcome. That seems to be what this entire game is basing itself on around. But anyways, shall we continue? After all that, did we load this save file? Yes. I mentioned that about all those, talking about all those things. I'm probably gonna get a lot of answers if we just progress through the game through what I feel like might be the end of Act 2. Yeah, we need to find a way to break those binds. Maybe? Not really sure. Okay, that's all. Let's have a get into our first battle. Oh, that thing is fast. And yeah, like I mentioned, its name is. I thought its name is different. I don't know. Like I mentioned, they're French words, so I'm gonna push them horribly. But I don't know. I assuming that like because it's close, its name means suffering or something like that. I need to remember how to play this game also. It's been a bit. It is scissor type, so I should attack it with rocks. There you go. Yeah, we also had. Oh yeah, I remember that we had the new paper ability too. No, it's Miser. Yeah, so it's Misery. There you go. Not too strong at least. So let's heal back up and be done with this. Grenade, I'm traveling with my family right now. Welcome to the same foot soldier. Happy that you're, don't be sorry, glad that you're able to just hop on by. Anyway, the enemy are the French. It's a good game. French people. Wait, not that one. Not this one. There you go. In and out. Good experience points. Oh wait, now I remember that I said that. I remember what I said last stream that what I was going to do. Before continuing through, the last floor, we were gonna go do a look around the dormant, see whatever is different. So yeah, let's go do that without getting another fight. I still don't know what actually happens when you die in this game. Consider that tagging is the whole based on how to time travel, basically. Okay, I have my list of things I want to do. Touch it. Yep, looting time. Reach out to it here. You had a good sleep. Yeah, the whole thing with the kids. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember everything. It's been a pretty hectic last week, so I'm having to remember as I'm playing. How to actually play this game. But yeah, like I mentioned last stream, we were gonna go back to the dorm and just kind of like look around, see whatever we can do for now. The ranger is in a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Well, it's good that we can go and find we can go have another. I don't know what it's called. Go to the bakery and get a treat. Well, okay. So in my to-do list for things to do are. Hold on, I think I have my list a little bit mixed up. Yeah, we haven't really found the book for the guy that's looking for the for the latest tome of the book series they're reading. I have to go do the whole deal with the stylish lady. We haven't really figured out how to read the book that's between the bookshelves. That's in that weird language. And I think that's about it. Not many things, but some things we can do. Shut up. The usual, please. And we skip through this. It was alright. The usual. Sure. Think so, yes. Okay, so yeah. I think we talk everything we need to talk to this lady. At least for now, we talked to the 3 conversations. Thinking slowly under her breath. It's weird about her. Some rules she mentions her sister, and some others she says she's an only child. About Odile. Well, saviors, aren't you? But nice you. I mean, I guess we can do one, Siegfried suggested and ask again about Isabel or Odile. Isabel? What a nice job, man. Full of energy too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Ellipses, huh? Huh. That feels weird. But just about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this is she says she's an only child. Also, there's actually more to do. Don't you have a sister? I don't. I just say I'm an only child, silly. Want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydreaming. Well, something to go right into the list of things to do. I'll do daydreaming one. about audio, to be progress this whole thing. Yeah, haven't found the book for this person. That's one you've seen is the final issue tier 2. No. Finally joined the when it's Lady Irene Janine Karim finally joined the party though. This is a good character. Yeah, we haven't really found the last home for that one. Hello. We had. I think we should skip this. I remember that we found something about this whole thing, in the house. We should probably go talk to Mira, if it is to remind her of her. I'm not gonna. Oh, something will happen there. You don't think she managed to talk to me about last time? No, I think it's the exact same. You never will have to mention it. Well, tell me yourself, and now we have the new information. This should be different now. Potentially. I'm not expecting it will be. Let's here sitting on a bench looking at papers. Questions. You have fun? I do? I'm born at a stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. Stylish lady? Describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Bakar. I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well. Huh? Well, we found it. We found what it was. Maybe they didn't properly register and probably should. Maybe I have to go again to second floor to see, that interaction again. They should pass on bad memory, doesn't he? I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what to do. But okay. Well, I'll try to go back to the second floor and just check it again. Then, if that's the case, I don't really know what else to do now. Regarding that. Hey, you say I should have been. It's probably just like an Easter egg or something. It's probably not too important of an interaction. I'm kind of like, don't know what else to do here. I mean, I don't really know what else to do now regarding that. It feels that we found the thing, but the game doesn't really want us to do it for some reason. Okay, who else? Something to note down. You should probably always chat to Loop whenever you are here. Yeah, that's something I forgot to mention that. Not that I did notice when talking to Loop last time that they had different dialogue when I talked to them. It wasn't like the same line. Since Loop is the only one that knows about the time loops, maybe that that changes. I need to get them away from here. Okay, that's enough. Anyway, I was looking at the paper trees and the tree. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you are so obvious about this. Okay, he did hunting again. You're too curious. You had to ask later. Ah. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon try to do your thing with 3, but... What's up with the hand thing? I wasn't expecting there were only anything else here. Okay, I do actually remember what my Isa voice is. Wait on. The... hunting? What? Do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him, not this time. Bring your hand up toward his shoulder, then sharply taking your hand back. The video looks at your gesture, confused. The suddenly stills. Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder, as like, a bro thing. Your thing. Just two bros hanging out. Huh. But I remember you like to be touched. I remember meat move. So I didn't touch you. So it's okay. I'm so sorry. Was I to touch your shoulder? Not sure how to react to this. See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. Try to remember, sorry. Okay. You're confused, but... it's like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You... don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway. I wonder if there's something more to do here, regarding, the very obvious crush Isa has on Sifrin. Maybe continuing to talk to them through time, so maybe I should eventually go back and rewatch the whole cutscene inside the cutscene at the end of this area. Nah, they use bros. And here we go once again. Hey, yes, Stardust. Can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up. Me. I want to chat. Say, you mean carrying that silver coin? Okay, this is same dialogue. It does. Okay, I was assuming this one going to be different, but it doesn't seem like it is actually. I mean, yeah, it's that same thing as last time. Cannot pick it again anymore either. What's the same thing as before the crash, but not the same thing as last time? Again, like I expected this probably just another one, like puzzle of interactions to actually get new stuff, isn't it? I can probably figure that one out later. Okay, I do not know what to do here. I do want to ask for a hint about this. Oh, no, not this one. Well, I gotta look at it anyways. It seems to be really into that book series your housemate likes. Of course, Shadow Castle, right? And the last issue came out right as the King Curse started freezing the garden in time. Might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. But you might end up finding the very last one. Yeah, but that's a problem that Sifrin doesn't remember, so I don't know what to do there. She does. But she doesn't have to remember meeting her fan, even though they share class together. How devastating. I wonder if there's a way to make her remember. Again, not really helpful. Well, that was uneventful. Please be something here that actually warranted coming back. No. Thank you to the old lady. Sit down next to me. You can sit. Thank you for teaching me. Oh, you're so sweet. It's no problem at all, sweetie. Exact same thing as last time. There's 6 out. I might need the open phrase, but we do not have it. Are in the left side. I don't remember what that was about. Like, okay, I probably should have put a better. Oh yeah, the car in the second floor. I remember that having to go back again to that one. Nothing new here either. We don't have any on us right now, but I do think we retain the item we got from the house over there. I don't think we haven't even the flowers to Bonnie yet, so you know that's at least a thing we can do right now. However, there is just progress in the story. Bonnie's here looking at the fields. Flower for you. Give me a flower. Why? Oh, why not? Okay, I don't remember seeing this one, so yeah, I don't think we haven't done this one yet. Okay. One hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? At least that's the home, you know. Well, besides doing that, this was a profound waste of time. Nothing really we could have done here right now. Nothing really new happened either. You know, besides the new interaction with Isabel. You know, we should probably just go back to I remember seeing something about splitting chains. I mean, I wasn't actually expecting it was going to be like. I mean, I expect that there's something to do while with the looping mechanic, you know. Else, why they will let you go back to dormitory? You know, there's nothing to do here. I mean, I guess we can, you know, try what I said of going back to the second floor, you know, seeing the car and seeing if... It is the second floor, yeah, I think I remember. You know, getting the car and, you know, going again to that classroom, see it, we can make different. Actually, remember what? Actually, remember the thing about the fan. Not the classroom, I think, was in this area. Yeah. Are super awesome, great, amazing, super cool notebook, do not touch. Leave the notebook alone. T-shirt 32. I mean, I know we found a higher, no, we found 51, but for some reason Stephen doesn't remember it. That is handwriting. That is very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. But scary, I didn't remember that part. Cool dress, and she always has her hair in a bun. But they have the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. Wait, it sounds like... Ah... But the lady I was talking to you about... Okay, for some reason the game didn't actually... want to make this interaction work last time. Whatever. Oh? The stylish lady next in Dortmund? Next door in Dortmund? Yes, her. Your fan. You have a fan, Belle? Mira. Remember also when you are famous. So that's why... So that's what you meant? Yes, I know her. So you say she was scary. I don't have known who you meant. You talk to the lady, Mira, and then check the book in the same loop. That's stupid, but whatever. See, you said it was scary. I would have known who you meant. It's a very intense glare, and she talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not. You make a face. The lady didn't look very scary when you talk to her. It's big cat writing. Well, it annoys me. But you know, I'm not really gonna dwell too much into that. If you see her again, look into her eyes. You know what I mean. Might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the silent lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. This is gonna eat up all of my sparkles. All of my memories. Yeah, probably should do some fighting too. Ow. Be there for a lot more annoyances then. I like in this game when it actually does. I like in this game when I do not enjoy some of its decisions. No, some of the decisions like in gameplay. There you go. Look at me. Like, I'm fine with like backtracking and stuff like that. I do not enjoy, you know, pointlessly making you know, player just backtrack just for the sake of doing an interaction in a very specific order. Again, just because that isn't really particularly fun. This is a puzzle, and Sifrin is the puzzle. Get me out of here. Wait, no, I needed to do something else. I want to go get a car. Whatever, it's probably nothing important. Back to Dortmund. Wake up, you drank, you fell right to some stairs. Scary. Different, you're up, the usual, please. Huh. I mean, at least different things happening, but at least, makes it a little bit more worthwhile. I'll have the show, ponies. Well, I'll let you do this then. How do you remember? You do? For once. Okay, see you at the clock tower later. I'll be in the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Don't forget to change God's statue too. For good luck. Whoa, okay. Something will happen there. Okay, talk to the lady. Other dreaming one. Something weird about her. The low she mentions her history knowledge, mentions the only child. Okay, now we should ask about Othil. Yes, Othil. From Cabell, yes. I visited Cabell once. So weird. Did you know they call most people by their last name? Such a different culture. And it's all real. I can tell. She's like the mom of the girl, isn't she? Ah. It feels weird. You asked her about Isabel. Didn't she tell you she was an only child? But it looks she says she has a sister. Which country did your sister move to? Ah, my sister. Didn't... I'm gonna take a guess. Isn't country the sister moved to perhaps the country that, the characters say that disappeared and no one remembers about? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world along her own. She's another country now. That's so brave. Now for a country, just like that. But which country? Why the music stop and why is Cyprian suddenly worried? Oh, sorry. My sister lives in... She lives... in... Ah! Okay, something's happening. My sister... She's my younger sister. She's weird, she's brave, she likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. Ah! Okay, I see. Something... I knew that, this game had to, like I mentioned, I knew that this game was probably about to reach a point of, it's gonna take another turn. No, it did the... This is fine. It did the rewind sound where we travel through time. Ah. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? Didn't feel right. Ah. I mean, potentially unright from the con. She traveled the world, traveled to the country that the characters mentioned that disappear out of nowhere, you know, out of thin air. And you know, now, okay, I definitely need to go back to floor 2, you know, check again that lore bit, see if something might also happen there. And you know, it seems like the timeline didn't like that we were acknowledging a place that doesn't exist anymore, that was erased from time. And you know, it rewinded or something. I am particularly intrigued now, okay, you know. I was, you know, there was something out with me being a little bit down, you know, on the game's having, you know, tediousness, going back and forth. Okay, the game's picking back up again. Not you. You. It had one looking cloak. Did I hear what Mirabelle thinks of her? She thinks I'm scary? No. 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 Wait, does she also like my style? You're not. Oh. Oh, change? Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. You know, a little bit of a distraction from what just happened a little bit ago, you know. We're back into just, you know, doing mundane stuff back across time. Give me 3 seconds, 101. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? Oh, she likes it. You got the fan mail. The package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. I'll give it to her before tomorrow. Put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. Will do. Beforehand, I haven't learned anything from Undertale. A gift for Mirabelle is not really rap. A gift for Mirabelle from the stylish woman. There's a package in a letter. Opening it would be rude, so you leave them alone. Alright, fine, I'll give it to her. Here you go. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench. Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates. No. No! That's different music. Like new music I haven't listened to yet. That's from a scary classmate of mine. Or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's getting me a post she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says, oh, okay. This escalated rather quickly. When Mirabelle starts tearing off. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that. Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she must not want you to mention it. She looked at the bow. It's a very bright shade and seems to sparkle in the wind. It will probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful. It does. You got the stylish bow. Well, keep it safe. You good? Like, everything's good? No, that seems to be the end of it. I mean, we got a new consider item, which, you know, is good. I mean, after I've been able to, like, read, read within the lines of what happened there, I assume that, she probably felt like, not guilty, I don't think that would be the word, but, she probably felt bad of thinking she was scary. We mentioned to her that Mirabel thought she was scary, which of course the Salvage lady that did not want to do that intentionally, so probably broke her a letter trying to explain to her. Which, obviously made Mirabel feel bad, about her actions, but I think that like things are good between them now, The Silent Lady wants to apologize and give her a gift. And probably would be good if Mirabel went to talk to her, but all's good that all's well that ends well. At least it didn't end in a weird shenanigans scene like with this one. I'm still not thinking with portals. I am not. What's equip? This one is equipment. Stylish bow. Made by a fellow classmate with love. Puts attacks, speed, recovers, 2 HP return. Oh! Okay, that sounds good. I should have taken with portals. I mean, I said I wanted to go back to floor 2, so continuing along with something that could happen in this situation, probably go and check again that interaction just to see something's different. The interaction in the classroom inside the house. I mean, the game said that probably give the card to her before the get the card to her before tomorrow, which will be after the whole Dormont section. So remember that I need to come to the fishing one to try fishing again. Alright, fishing time. Didn't catch anything. But it was restful to sit here and let your mind wander for a little bit. I do have the feeling that at some point eventually we're gonna actually be able to fish something out of it. Let's send inside that way again. Oh, nice. The game's accounting for the fact that we probably are looping back and forth a couple of times. It just has a notion for us to skip the conversation altogether. Hi, Isa. I need to do the favor treat thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way, aren't I? I'll get out of your way. Out of your hair. Got the clock tower. Nice. Just to see something else. It looks that look actually is changing, or and I just had like really bad luck there. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it? To look back and talk to me? A little bit. It sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about your special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? I could still talk to the even when you're not near them. Sifrin looks scared of the idea that this is possible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Oh. Yes, Stardust. For hand shape. I mean, I guess technically bit hand shape because we know that the king also has a scrap skill related to time. You can talk to me whenever. Also, I guess it's implying that maybe it is a learnable skill. You know, the whole time freezing thing. Are you interested? For hand shape. If anyone could know about this, it will be someone like Loop. You're not. Great. Alright, are you ready? Then again. Take your hand and make a fist. You do so. Then you're going to raise your thumb and then you're going to raise your thumb and little finger. Oh, it's an Loop setting Sifrin to the phone handshake thing. Raise thumb, raise little finger, and keep your hand in that shape. You're going to put your hand next to your face with a thumb in your ear, and a little finger to your mouth. That's a secret handshake no one knows about. We'll learn the craft skill phone. No, something like that. We learned the craft skill call a friend. Interesting. Never heard about this, but you have a bad memory. You had just forgotten it. Don't I know it? And then the very last step. There's more. There is Stardust. You'll think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to you right now. Now that part of you sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely a silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. You might not work sometimes. Especially if you get too far. I won't be able to chat very long or anything, so you'll still need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. But now I can help you out. I'll give you hints whenever. Ooh, so it's like, you know, I guess probably, you know, whenever you are stuck in a bottle or something, probably, you know, I'll look for hints there. What do you want me to put it another way? You learn the skill call loop. You can call me any time to get some precious hints. So call me, just go into your craft menu and select call loop. Easy as pie. Oh. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Nothing new, I guess. Talk again? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Okay, it is different now. So I might just have had terrible luck there. Remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they all remember? Ooh, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are, and always will be, the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. At least a little bit reassuring. This game for you is like a boring lecture, but every few moments they jingle some keys. I'm invested. It's just, you know, there's a lot of steps in the way to get to things. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. And that seems to be it. Nah. See you later, Stardust. They waved you excitedly. Okay, let's see how this thing works. The whole call loop for advice. Don't say anything, but you feel them stare at you. But we'll just talk to them in person. Hey, yes, Stardust. Okay, and they kind of like ask again, you know, to talk to them. Okay, let's. There's gonna be another Papyrus phone thing, isn't it? Me gonna trying to call in every single room. Then what do I do when you hear Stardust? Put that to me instead of calling. I will just talk to any person. Oh boy, the game doesn't know what it did while giving me this option. Stardust. Okay, nothing new. Probably not gonna tell me anything while we are in Dormon. Okay, anything else to do here right now? What did they mean? Oh, the game doesn't even let us interact with the woman anymore. I guess, you know, since we finish that branch of the story. This is the loop where we not like calling Papyrus. Ah. I guess I have to hear how it works. Okay, we are in the loop where we gave the gift to Mirabelle, so probably nothing new about that. I was thinking that I would want to try what would happen if I keep the flower that they give us. Oh no, wait, nothing new. Probably because I haven't given the flowers to all the other ones. That would have been amazing though. Having Loop chime in on every new room you enter to just like say some daunting, not even like contribute, just like speak their mind. Okay, so why are you giving flowers away? Hey, how would you look around my house? I cannot get rid of those fast enough. That's why everyone in Dortmund has some too. Huh. I get to explain that. It's just nice, isn't it? Be able to give physical proof of your love to people. Oh boy, do I know about that? Do I know about that? Am I writing a script for a DeltaTune theory that's pretty much related to this line? What coincidence? What coincidence life like turns around? It is. You know what? Not like an item or anything like that, but you know, it was a nice little conversation there, you know, of Stephen valuing their friends. Life flower, a 4-petal flower full of hidden meaning. You can give it to your allies. By a flower, but you give it to someone important to you. Wait a minute, I haven't really tried this. You know, I thought of giving it to the 4 main party members, because you know, those are our friends. What happens if we try to give it to Loop? You know, or you know, what they will say is one of our friends. Ah, fuck! We cannot do that. Well, we could have though. Oh well. Other thing to do for now in this time loop. You know, we can try talking to this again. You know, just to see something happens. I mean, like I've always been like, a little bit weirded out by the fact that you cannot skip this dialogue from this person. You know, consider, you know, it never changes. No croissant, no croissant, no croissant. Chocolate. It all seems to be the same, oddly enough. No. We might have to do that at some point, like do an like travel the entire game, you know, starting from just don't die, you won't loop. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, we might have to do at some point, like, retreading of the entire game, you know, without, you know, dying. You know, I don't know how worthwhile that might be, because, you know, we do have to like go through a lot of stuff again. You know, but, you know, might try to do that at some point, but, you know, not right now. But I don't believe there's anything new to do here. Weird. Anything weird? Did you see anything weird? Perceptive. Yeah, I was assuming that probably something on this intention wanna be different now. You know, I had to try them again since, you know, the first time we talked to them. Perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Questions. Okay, the exact same. We are. I hope you're prepared. Keen. And as his destruction creates, the scratching capable of slowing us down or freezing us in time completely. I'm kinda glad it's your shop. Run is possible. Okay, other else than that, it seems to be the exact same. You know that it's not, but you know, just to mess around with them again. Yeah. Questions. They really are kids. Da-da-da. I better get a whole bit of myself. I mean, Bonnie will probably be sharing. I remember that it's got like a different branch interaction that we haven't seen yet. Even on Bonnie. Don't hold it. Don't sleep on the ground. You're Isabel. Alright, I think we already checked those two. You know how I guess was she studying? I will probably remember if I rewatched the last streams. I don't really know. You know, it's not like the kind of the point that will never get to know, so the characters can continue making jokes about it. Poor man. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. But you don't need to tell her every time. Yeah, but again, it's encouraging me to encouraging me to do that. How are you feeling? Nostalgic? Is what I lived before after all. When I wasn't studying and working in the house. Nothing new here. Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? It looks at the paper she's holding as if you just accuse her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Vicious. Don't look at them. Please hit a little. Bring your index finger up. No! Just move your finger closer to her papers. No. Closer. I mean, I was so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer. And poke one of her papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You're a little bad. Stop poking the papers. Or for that, I haven't seen anything weird. You know what? That was you know what? I'm happy I haven't seen that interaction. Yeah, but none of them should probably try to continue talking to Isa again instead of just telling them to move so I can go talk to Loop. What is here? What you want? Questions? Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw like the biggest bee. Okay. How big though? Like this big. But it makes a face and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big. Are you making a pun? Big. Oh, that's pretty good actually. What are you gonna with it? Unless it's just crestfallen face and sneakers. Okay, I don't think this thing with the sleep power or the volume tomorrow is gonna be different. You know, I guess we can try this one just to see. No. That's a lie. Nothing different. Thinking. I don't even know if I have enough sparkles to, you know, actually loop forward. No, like I mentioned, I'm probably gonna do it later at some point. You know, try to to replay the entire game. You know, from start to the last floor without actually looping. But not for now. I think for now we just meander around for a little while. We did finish the interaction with the whole lady thing. I'm sure that I do want to go back to the second floor to check check how check some of the other stuff. Yeah, car in the left side, floor 2. flower interaction seems to have been finished as well. Let's go through. Let's go back to the house. From missing. And appeal lives here menacingly. Here we go. You will head open the rock. Ah. But no one has a clear floor 2 before even starting floor 3 like a chat. I mean, I'm not really sure what really qualifies as 100% in an area in this game. It kind of sounds like we are just gonna keep going back and forth across all the floors. Throughout the entire game, up until I feel like I want to just wall the entire game in a straight line again. Okay, yeah, so second floor. And yeah, probably gonna have to do some fighting to actually be able to get memories back. But then I killed you again. You're clumsy. Okay. Literally, I can't even touch you in the stairs. Oh, it's a bomb. Anxieties. Yeah, paper. So yeah, give my turn to Odile, and oh right, we don't have the paper, the new paper ability in this point of the timeline. We probably check on their equipment, while we are walking around here. Oh, hi, the high-grade explosives back. Okay, we can use Odile's normal attack for now. Now to continue hitting it with paper. Thanks again. Nice. Okay, none of these are gonna be good. So probably I should maybe do the makeup time. Just for now. Fuck. Okay, it didn't work. Whatever, separate right here. Yes. And thank you. Okay, so yeah, let me see the equipments. We are clearing the first few so easily, but now with strategy, it's not working. I was clearing the first few because I was getting I was actually getting the crits. Without the crits, they're actually, they actually are a problem. Yeah, memory of paper, Alpha 4 should be able to take care of them. Even if it does decrease its stats a little bit. Health items used by Odile during battle restore more HP. I don't really use health items with Odile. So people can learn the skill. Break, so weak. Not really. Not using this skill, so probably can give the memory of itself, of themselves. But here learns the skill lovely moving cure. This floor does not have time-based enemies, so not really needed. They're full of keys. When interacting with a locked door, get direction for where the key is. Huh. I never actually realized what the memory of loop actually did. Plus 5 max HP per loop. Which, 5 plus 12 stats. It says it's worse than. I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, having extra health does sound nice, but you know, it doesn't seem to be. It does seems to be. Finally loop 500 and get all the HP. Okay, I'm not doing this. Okay, 5 plus 5 must be per loop. Ah. I mean, we are in loop 11, but it does still just, you know, give me plus 5 HP. I'm not really understanding how, you know, how it works exactly. You know, because so far it just kind of looks like it's just a worse memory of self. Per loop. I mean, you know, because what the description said will make me assume that the more we loop, the more HP it gives, but it doesn't. It gives you 55 HP. Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay. Math, not really Marin. Lerp math. I thought, yeah, I thought it was like 999. No, it's a 4. It's a 4. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is good. It is absolutely better than the other ones we have. Fuck! I thought we could dodge it by just walking around it. Well, we have the equip the better preparability on ulti, so it should be better. There you go. And you know, with it now we actually do have like two preparability we can use on the bombs for now. You know, all the better. You are dead. Oh yeah, only doing the little hit, the finishing blow. Okay, what's around here? I know there's an enemy over there, and I do not need to interact with this person again. In here? No. And usable this time, but you feel this is still. But let the air around you wire and change for a second. I'm not gonna read books about rare and powerful plants. Nothing catch your eye. And, you know, I did remember that was the same effect that played whenever we, you know, when we try to pick again one of the weapons we already have. Which, you know, it's a side effect that when, you know, we talk to the person about again. You pass through, you realize, not for the first time in this situation, that everyone consciously makes sure to not touch you any more than necessary. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they are not touching you, so you leave it alone. Huh? I mean, I did remember that there was a weird interaction here, but then that seems to be related to what Isabel said about Siegfried not liking being touched. That's so weird. But yeah, like I mentioned, I noticed that same effect, the same one that played when we we're talking to the woman, you know, when they look back in time. Salt just bombs everywhere around here. With the audio. Paper Alpha 4. You know, this works out fine. It should take care of it. Nice. You know, one again for another finishing blow. I haven't seen so many bombs since. Why are there so many bombs in this floor? Big rock, at least this one doesn't fall on you this time. Ow. I don't remember exactly at what point in time do we loop through in this floor, you know. Like, yeah, the doors are already open, but you know, oh, just say me. The doors are already open, but I don't know at what state of the timeline we're in. Okay, this thing is dangerous. But I mean, it is paper, so no, it is rock, so my strategy for the bomb should be effective either way. Yeah, it's effective. The mill is now vulnerable. I wonder what that translates to, because that doesn't sound like you know, like a French word. You know, it's just a French word for, you know, a sorrow, something like that. It just sounds like, you know, devil. What is this thing again? I don't remember. Might be paper because it has, you know, its hands open. Yeah, it is. So, Zifrin, you single hits one enemy, my chance of doing critical hits. There you go. A little bit of overkill, but you know, it works. What was in here? Yeah, here was the other library. Devil Grief. Oh. An interesting word, huh? Yeah, but they definitely have paper in between. Okay, we missed that. No, we already seen this interaction. Oh yeah, this interaction about the kissing in theater. No, B, it's you. Oh. Okay, you know, I haven't, you know. Okay, so it's a little bit of being able to tell in, you know, the fun of this game. You know, being able to tell the difference between the U and the V. There's no buzz. Yeah, like, why did Zifrin tell them that other, you know, that 32, was it? We found books that are higher than that. Unless it is, oh god. Unless it is, Zifrin. You know, Zifrin just tell them the last book you check. You know, it's like when he says, oh, just remember this number. Zifrin forgets the last book they, you know, they checked. So, you know, they can only remember one number at a time. Oh, but I didn't note down where I found 51. Well, that's That's gonna be a fun one to look for. Ace up. Ooh. Ah. That was a very weak poo, Isabel. Yeah. What a spooky prankster. I mean, Luke said that they weren't gonna know this about the time rules, but you know, it does seem like... No, it seems like... It's weird, like... It does seem like it, you know, obviously the whole, like, you keep your, like, weapons and, you know, armor and stuff like that, you know, it does seem like it is there for gameplay purposes, but you know, it does seem like it's taking that into account for, you know, how the characters react to it and stuff like that, which is interesting. Yeah, in a spooky prankster. Huh? Getting used to this. It was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons and or armor you get through loops. The world reveals itself when you look again. Ah. It's Schrodinger's time looping shenanigans. The world feels different somehow. It switches to anything, so you leave it alone. Note that. Okay, no, note that while library end of right, no, left path in floor 2 is weird. Just that. So we might be able to find something about it. Why don't little book? Let me check out the library. Ah. New here. Grapple point on the ground. We might already. I do think I've already had that in the, you know, further ahead. We are. And we do have the bright flower too, still. You were there all along, but still return home. Librarian frozen in time. Nothing new for the looks of it. No time. Oh, boo. You get away from the diary. Book is filled with books about the house of change. Oh. Why didn't it skip? Oh, it happened as I mentioned before, where the, you know, even though I press skip, it like doesn't actually start skipping the dialogue. So I was assuming that was going to be like to signify that something different in the text. But I do remember that it's the same dialogue than before, so... Weird. Okay, that might not be an indicator I'm thinking is about it. You don't know, this like the bookshelf is still relevant. Random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. Pass. Change. Funny, like that's the only bookshelf that like actually like says something depending on which side of the bookshelf you check apparently. No, Mirabel, no, we are not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember where 51 was and note it down. You know, actually go and check for it. You know what, if it's another bombers or another, like, one of those big enemies, it is, but I think it's the... Okay, not. But you know, it is a rock enemy, it is a real encounter I can have. It is scissors, so... rock. Yeah, you. There you go. Mira, heal Odil. And they should take care of it. Thank you. But now level 50. Nice. Okay, how many memories do I have? 8. I still need a couple more to be able to loop forward to the next floor. You know, continue doing some fighting. No, if it keeps giving me anxiety, don't know how it's pronounced. I'll be better for it. You know, that really, you know, with this setup I had, that really is easy to deal with. There you go. And out of the way. Well, almost out of the way. Come on. No, I just need to do some damage, please. Eh. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We're close to the save point, so no problem. About now 49. And now how the break ability. About the enemy, we're a little bit low on health to be able to force on. Be able to force fighting. No, I would like to on this stream go to the king. You know, but I don't know how much trading back and forth I'm going to continue doing. But you know, that also sounds like it. You know, that also feels like that is the whole point of the game. You know, going back and forth, even if it doesn't feel like it's actually progressing. Go. And there you go. Okay, I have 10, but almost there. Almost managed to dodge the one. Okay, it's a one. Depending on how it goes with the crits, I might be able to take care of it. This might work. That nice. I was thinking that maybe because Mirabelle doesn't usually do too much damage to those bombs anyway. I was thinking probably better to just poof the overall attack we do on them. That's in the classroom? I don't think so. Frozen flowers. Yeah, I was checking this again. The test of the stylish one. Not that one. $32. Not that one. Oh. I recognize this handwriting. This is the scene of a very stylish, very skinny lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her hair back in a bun. They had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. Tell her about it, and I always want to ask her for fashion tips. But we walk up to them. Or, you know, maybe doesn't remember it because, you know, we did some looping shenanigans. I remember that I didn't give her the stylish bow. Weird. Okay, and, you know, continue taking care of a couple more enemies in the way. Oh yeah, because, you know, the book gives her better speed. It actually goes before Siffrin. You know, that's interesting. And, you know, it's not, you know, it's also kind of good because, you know, she has, you know, the ability to give extra attack, which, you know, always comes in handy. Destroy in an instant. You know, with all that setup. And over here, on the wall, I didn't notice different battles. Okay, nothing else saying here. I think here was where we found the big bosses. And we have to... Okay, we do have to come back here at some point from either, you know, floor 1 or, you know, starting out the entire game again. But to be able to go through that other path. Ah. Interesting. As I hit X. Have to. Ah. Your wording is interesting. Nice. Work, please work. Almost. Ah, it's gonna explode us, isn't it? Almost, but not yet. Oh, okay, nice. I don't like, you know, it's hard to actually see, you know, what the game might be expecting from us, you know, to actually, you know, mess around with the whole time looping shenanigans. Weird logs. I mean, we did open this door, didn't we? Looping to the same floor is free, I think. I mean, yeah, but nothing really I get out of it, you know. Did we never open this door? Like, I assume we will have the open phrase for it. Huh. I see. You think you can only go to the floor with the main door open. I mean, isn't it how that works? I mean, unless... Don't say anything about the traps you've seen so far. Traps. Ah! Well, the book was labeled Dead Corridor with the first eye, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. Read the page. Did we not interact with this the first time? The little trap in the Dead Corridor is apparently called... If you feel safe, it activates... it activates on trap. Wow, Seth! That one hell of a disgusting face you're pulling. Ah. Nothing more to learn from it. Oh, the enemy. Enemy! Ah! Okay, we can mollywop his one. Don't be silly. I mean, what really hurt, so I don't know what you did there. Okay, I think I have an idea of what we could do here. If I might be, understand how it works. Which, I don't think I was up until now. Okay, it is paper, so yeah, give it to your friend. Okay, yeah, it is a U. It's just with in the context it does kind of sound like a devil. There's an activate when you feel safe. Now I feel sick. There you go. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I believe, we check everything we could have done in this floor. Like a very evil traveler sign. Gotta wait. Ha! It's fine, it's alright. These things are very easy to fell through. We need the big rock attacks to deal with this one. Actually, that might be just it. Breathe in and out. Nice. Okay. Almost out of here. Okay, so let me try this again. Let me see if what I think is going to happen will happen. So that's here. Now, don't set it to have all the doors open. And we look to the start of the floor. Okay, I see how it is. Wake up. You know about when you were eating as a mouse. Okay, we are ready to attack one. Interesting. Okay, I see and turn your games, the games you're playing game. Okay, yeah, nice. I don't remember that the memories I have equipped on the other ones. Subway, memory of break. Might be good to have. And we have no... Oh, memory of snacks. One would like to heal everyone. Yeah, we should probably... One like to attack, or maybe more like to... Yeah, I think I like more likely to attack. Yeah. And everything's fine for now. Yeah, I probably should remember how the puzzle works in this area if I want to retreat again through it. Okay, so you know, it might be more useful to... I don't think you're making to the kid and you keep going like this. Okay, I'll do a quick check. I'll go check what's on the second hallway. You know, haven't gone to yet. Just to see... You know, just because I'm curious on what might be there. After that, we'll go back to floor 3. Okay, destroy it. Save print again. And... Okay, overkill. Like, the strategy I have for defeating this enemy is just pure overkill. Nothing new with that one there. I mean, yeah, it is the boss. The sun that gives us the item to go through the tiers. A weird one. You know, the sadness that covers its hands behind its back. Resist. Okay, so it is paper rock. So it is scissors. Oh no, yeah, this is Mira, so yeah, just use the buff attack on everyone. It is scissors. And yeah, get big hits out first. Nostalgia. Big damage, big damage. Okay, no, so yeah, I had a mix up. So the other one, okay, so weak is lower attack, break is lower defense, which is the one I like more. Okay, I don't think it should be like too much of an issue. Ow. With, you know, with the good ability we have. There you go. I hear one faster for now. Ow. Okay, Cyprian is almost down, but it is... Okay, it is not as... Okay, yes, as wanted to be. It's scissors, so no, it don't... Okay, but it's still gonna do... It's still gonna hurt so anyways. Okay, yeah, they should take care of it. Nice. And we got the Star Crest again. Okay, and now. They've been a little bit weak, so... Okay, I don't think it's gonna be another boss around here. in... Oh yeah, we had to get the keys again to be able to progress, right? Ah, fuck. Don't hit different. Okay, now kill. Destroy. There you go. Okay, so where was paper key at? You know what? We have a memory for that. You know, we might as well use it. Memory of keys. Door is locked. The key for it was on the left side, in the library, wasn't it? So get to the library. You know, avoiding. I don't think I need to fight much more enemies anymore. We have enough memories to loop forward right now. Alright, the safe one is not here anymore. No, no. Damn it. Ow. Well, it is your mistake. There you go. Okay, I have a really helpful like flow, or you know, flow of things for dealing battles with this. You know, I feel like that's gonna probably also give me a problem eventually. You know, me getting too used to this one strategy. And this is an anxiety again. Okay, so the library is over here. Okay, don't need... Okay, that's a long cutscene even by... Like, even just like by skipping it. It still takes a while. You're ready for it this time. You'll be fine looking at all spots like this from now on. Look at it. And yeah, the same one. Wait. Where is your friend? It's somewhere there. That's the head husband in the office. Ah. You follow along. Okay, gonna make us interact with it. Whether we want it or not. You take up the key, take to the other drawer. The rock key. The other thing here, you know, we don't really check this again. You know, since in the future, since you know there was a rock in the way. Various subjects. Various foreign subjects. Oh, woman. Really is nothing important in here. Not about the king. The housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. Let me call him the king. Shows it, but calling him something else will be rude. Yeah, that's just basic manners. Confusion. Boring administrative papers. Albright woman. And since nothing else of interest is in here, and it's about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users, like Mirabelle. I don't remember that one. For an administrative papers. A lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Cloud. I wasn't expecting that we would be picking them at random, you know. Addition to serve more bread at lunch. Lovely, cheesy, mushy letter. One random. You know, it's an interesting word, you know, mentioning that apparently it's not, you know, it's weird that for people to have dual craft types. Okay, don't seem like there's anything else in here. Yeah. Yeah, and Mirabelle is the only one in the party that has new types. You know, not that it usually like. I don't usually like paying attention to that. I usually don't remember that's the case. Waste of time. At least we didn't get quashed. E-time. Okay, now don't need to find anyone either. And just get a key. What even happen now with the book? Okay, no, it seems like these interactions do only happen once and nothing new happened with them. There's a weird like moment where the screen like goes a little bit like dark for a second. You know, doesn't give me like good vibes. Okay, now get the key. Paper key. Nice. Where did the paper key go? Because wait. Yeah, we have the paper key, but I think we need the scissor key for the door, don't we? Or no, or is this one, you know? Because it said that it was in the library. Anyway, not really good, doing well. Anyway, let's just go. You know, let's go deliver the key and you know, see what is in the other path. Okay, so I managed to run in front of that enemy without aggroing them. Estoy really good at dodging these enemies. Key time. Throw the key into the keyhole and open the door. And now this interaction again. Maybe it's because, you know, the character were moving that because it didn't actually progress. Okay, so we picked last time Beauty Alliance. So now, this time, it's time to pick the other alliance, which I do not remember the name. Okay, you know which way to go now. Going in with the Beauty Alliance brought you to a room with a key. But you could also pick wrong on purpose and see what the other side has to offer. Yeah, because yeah, the other side has the key to progress to the area it doesn't need. But the one the upper path has. So can we just get along? Go up, go down. H Alliance, go up. Probably Toby Fox. crap, yeah. Also, something I didn't really think about, learning about the whole thing with the crap and stuff like that. So isn't like, the crap being like a swear word? So isn't like it's like Bonnie just constantly swearing and they just don't tell them anything? Okay, crap, yeah. Sif, no. How could you? I thought we were friends, Sifrin. Betrayer! Traitor! Let me have hounds and needles. Okay, we had to stop. Sifrin looks very distraught. It's probably a powerful item. Then a small white dog comes in and takes it. You are so cute, Sifrin. You didn't mean it, promise. You hide your face under the brim of your hat. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Whatever's on the upper pad. Let's go! Okay, so what's through here, Rubble? Oh! Not rubble, it's a dog. Wasn't in time. King freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great. King freezing that dog really is the last straw for me. Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog too. Ah! The king is the worst! I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face! Uh-huh. Oh, they reaches out and roughly shuffles Bonnie's hair. Ah? Yeah, dear kid. A new room, is it? I feel like there's a key. There's a key there. But you could be wrong. You are not. In the wrong grade. Oh, it's look. You're wrong. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Ah. So, it is a dead end like the last time. And I forgot that we could do this, Call Loop. Make a secret sun sign and think about talking to Loop. Don't make confused stares at your allies. Close your eyes. Hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Is that about something? Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by as any time. We have time to chat about whatever you want. Okay, so we can only talk to Luke, we can only chat with Luke, whenever we are at the tree. A question about... Bookpa, Mira has a fan. Okay, so it's basically just, the same option we could pick from, talking to Luke normally, just, more conveniently placed. You did it, you're on floor 3. It's the last floor before the king. You probably have a bunch of tears blocking your way too. One of those blocked paths will surely... Ah, my voice. One of those blocked paths will surely have what you're looking for, but doesn't mean the other paths are useless. Do your best. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. See you later, Stardust. Well, that was interesting. And these are new toys that we're probably gonna also have when we go back to floor 3. Or maybe not, because I don't think we technically are able to pick this not in a a timeline where we can progress. A closet. There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half of its face missing. So I'm probably threw it away. Harry. Looks kinda sad, doesn't it? Then it's cute. You got a broken doll. For some reason. Put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. But you have weird tastes. Also, I realized that we do not have the items that we got last time. The thing with talking the long thing and the drawing. Ah, I wonder how does the game like keep track of all that? Because so far it is a little bit confusing. Don't missing half of its face. It's cute. You look at it all. Cute. I don't know. It's gonna get eventually like a little bit annoying having to like figure out what's the trigger to get on the right timeline to be able to use that item for that specific puzzle. Medical books. I want to know the question of the Shadow Castle, not this one. Flowers. I don't know what's attached to them. We can go party with a lot of hearts. A bed. Very comfy. There's a bunch of things on the bed like... Oh? Earrings? Really? Just one, though. And it's broken too. I'll take it. You got the drop earring. Get the drop earring to Isabel to give later. Oh. Didn't we find like a person with earring in some part of the second floor too? A single earring looks cooler than wearing two with attack speed. A drawer with nothing in it. Look inside the drawer. A tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. Oh no! Wow, what a criminal! Well, he's not kidding. Can't. No, Bonnie, you cannot take it. Can you not drink juice in an infirmary? No progress, but you get stuff for later. No, Boniface, it's against the law. Oh no! Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie? You know you can get severely punished for that, right? Oh no! They won't tell anyone that you broke the law. Huh? Promise? We promise. Yes, we promise. We super duper promise. Abel pats Bonnie's head. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a criminal. Aren't we all? I mean, yeah, we're technically pillaging this whole area. One laying on the bed, frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping. That's... I don't really know who that is. They look Botharian, don't they? Look at these clothes. And they're covered in bandages. A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something? Maybe. They left their home and then went right back to Bagar, right to the king, and got frozen. Talk about bad luck. Talk about bad luck. I put on the wall. Big bold letters. Wash your crapping hands. We actually get the no, we didn't. I don't think we actually got the juice, the grape juice for adults. Well, that seems to be everything for this area, at least. I mean, we got the portion though that I don't think we're gonna keep as we progress along this timeline. But it definitely has to be something important to just be the only thing, besides the earrings that we can get in here. Okay, before continuing, let me go look at the. What's the open phrase for this? I know that we found the open phrase for that at some point. Let me real quickly go find one of those frozen person just to see if I can, you know, if I can get something like an interaction or something like that from having the earring. Okay, the big paper attack. Okay, that almost killed in one hit. Okay, doesn't really have it, you know. But we say that sorry. Ah! Again another bomb! Okay, let's do it again. Shall we? You know, see if we can actually kill it in one hit. Not enough. Fuck. Okay, good. Either way, it still worked. Learn break. Yeah, we're back out here. Let me save for now, you know, just in case something ugly happens. Yeah, I need to interact with one of the frozen people. I just don't remember which one was. But there's an enemy over there. Are you? No, you're not. I know that somewhere over here in the left side. Or maybe not. Ow. Where could they possibly be if not? I know that we found like someone when an earring that, you know, with one of those, you know, marriage earrings. There are the times I see it Simmer say, I know, they clearly don't. You know, I didn't note it down because I didn't think it was actually important. Is it not through here? But it was definitely through a hallway like this. I mean, whatever in floor 2 too. No. Leads us back to the main entrance. I mean, maybe it's through the main door. I don't particularly want to go fight the boss again. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. And there was no one else down there. Then I guess is that not in this floor? But the boss gains as much speed as 10 bombs. I think we already have found 10 bombs as of right now. Okay, I don't think they're in this floor. Well, I don't think we explored floor 3 either, so I don't know where they are. Okay, you know what? We'll just go to floor 3 and then I'll figure it out as we continue. Okay, there you go. You know, I feel like I have probably grinded enough memories back for now. Ow. So fast. Very good. Y de pronto mira. Nice. Trying to get through here, that's all. And I don't remember if we actually like explore part of floor 3. Ah! Trying to go by. Next time my character has to get up pretty weak, but it's no good. But you know what? This is rock type, so you know, not really there's a chance against us. Nice. Yeah, let's just save and you know go to Shatir or something. There you go. I'll turn back now. But yeah, we did enough dilly-dallying, and I think we did pretty much everything we could have done for now. Let's go to floor 3. But also looking at the time, I probably should also go have lunch, which you know, even though I say that we are gonna go to floor 3, you wake up, then you fell right through some stairs. Scary. Even though I said we're gonna, you know, we'll continue to floor 3 and we'll probably find the king. After my lunch break. After 2.5 hours, we are progressing. Actually, gonna be after. Actually, we still, you know, like I mentioned, I'm gonna go have lunch and then we'll go back and I'll come back and then we'll actually start working through floor 3. And you know who knows, maybe we'll actually be able to meet the king on this ring, or maybe we'll land the ring right as we are about to meet the king. I don't know. But yeah, like I mentioned, I kept you all waiting for long enough, and I'm gonna continue to do so, as I'm really hungry right now. But I don't have to save to like to quit the game. Yeah. The title. I'm not gonna take too long, you know. You're gonna go have lunch, go, you know, stretch out a little bit, you know, regain my energies, and we'll resume from where we left off. So yeah, let me just put on some music for you while I come back later. I've been thinking about you know, I probably need to eventually, there you go. There you go. I've been thinking that I probably need to eventually change, you know, the standby screen to something else, you know. Not because it doesn't really fit what I usually use it for, which is, you know, lunch breaks. But you know, that probably is, you know, that's not really a high priority. But yeah, like I said, see you all later. I am back. Done with lunch and ready to continue. I had just as always the classic fried rice. It's always good, always nice. Read the chat. I will say one no one listening. It feels like a weird decision to have the last happy subscribers only. Yeah, it's just something like I kind of like decided on, you know, picking because, you know, there was a point where there was just some weird like people that would show up on the chat, you know, and, you know, spam stuff and stuff like that. So you just kind of like set that up so, you know, kind of way to try and avoid that. No, I might turn it off eventually at some point, you know, and, you know, see what happens from there, you know, if it doesn't happen again, or, you know. Just checking some stuff before going back into the game. Throw. And some bread this time, better than nothing at least. Bread is good, bread is nice. No? Can add a lot to it. You know, it's like with rice, like anything goes good with it. Yeah, well, just check some stuff on Twitter. Let's turn on the game again. As always. I really enjoy fried rice, but there's always some of it ends up in between my razors. Gonna be annoying. The German, it always takes me off guard when someone is treating bread like it's a bland or basic or lesser than rice. I mean, like I said, it's like they're kind of like in the same camp of, you know, it's like they are the, you know, they're basically the, you know, the base for a lot of food, you know. You know, it's good on its own, and, you know, you can add so much stuff to it, you know, to make it even better. Okay, yeah, so yeah, we were continuing. We were after 3 hours into this stream, you know, of just walking around and, you know, just doing everything but continuing the story. We're finally going into floor 3. Finally going to see whatever else is up ahead. Ready? Okay, yeah, we already saw this cutscene. You know, no harm in him again. That sound, that's the king. He's crying. You know, interesting word in there. Crying is, you know, not specifying if it's like, you know, cries as in a roar, or, you know, crying. The empty key. Like a mass of some kind. Well, during by location. I'm guessing this is the key for the gate ahead, but brute. Alright, another one of those miss if a misser. Is it? I know. It is paper. So this should be able to take good care of it. You know, we have a lot of paper attackers here in our team, which, you know, that was nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I wonder if we had to, like, there's one equipment I should probably check too. Yeah, I don't need memory of kits right now. Yeah, she already had the Savage Bow. No need for memory of so weak. And yeah, we haven't really found any new weapons for for Isa yet. Ow. Like I mentioned, we hardly use tonics inside of battle. We're probably gonna do so eventually at some point, so I don't know, I guess I have to guess if I want it for eventually at that point. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think everything's fine for now. So yeah, the gate is locked by these weird tendrils things. I'm not sure if the key you pick could be useful here. Gosh, you didn't remember to stop then in time. That's a fun interaction, like, you know, because we were trying to skip through the dialogue, but you know, because you know the cutscene still has to happen. It comments on it. You remember to stop there in time, and now the kid has a knife. You bring my knife? No. Well, they must really feel bad. I mean, no, one is different. You crap. Or could you only find a knife to cut this door open? Yeah, so we are looking for something to be able to cut the binds in the door. You know, I guess let's get looking if so. Going right first. Open face door, I assume. Like an angry mask. It's a big old knife or some sort of chainsaw-like contraption. Ah. Oh. Torment. Then like, it's 3 enemies tangling one. Oh, I know. Because if I'm thinking that each one has a different height. Huh. Okay, a little bit hard, so you probably should do this. Okay, you should probably focus on damaging one of them to be able to take them out quickly. And you're probably gonna be a long battle, so make up time. Okay, so only lower the defense to one of them. So let's just start focusing on hitting the enemies. If so, then yeah, scissors. Yeah, nice. So one of them. Okay, use a big pepper attack on the rock torment. Oof. I don't see their health bar, I notice. But you know, it's an issue. Ooh, nice. Okay, Mira is a little bit hurt. We probably have to heal her out of battle. But it is a-okay. Not okay. Not okay. No, it could be better. How much health do you have? There you go. Oh. Well, that was a little bit spooky. But no foes are not known to these characters. How far removed are chainsaws from foes? I don't think these people have a concept of electricity yet. Nah, we might be. I think we can save the tonic for now. I just want to be getting to a battle. And hopefully not get mid attack first. I do not trust. This place seems to be a lot bigger than the other two floors. There you go. Plates. Little paintings of people looking at the artists. They look very realistic. Oh no, paintings. Little paintings of people looking at the artists. The exact same, all of them. A mirror. I don't trust mirrors in RPGs. Your light are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. The bell seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Anyone, say Bromash. Broma... Huh? What was that? Oh, look. It's on the ground. Oh, is it like some kind of magical camera or something? A piece of paper. Behold. Yes, it is. Aww. It's an adorable Robin. Oh. A picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I remember someone was creating one, but I didn't know this. Someone lived in Dormon's house. We look so surprised. Only Savio knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. I bet that if we come back here, you know, in a different loop, Sifri might actually be posted on the picture. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel. Oh. It's nothing. You got a memory or reflection? But I will remember this. When memory or reflection is equipped, your defense will be automatically boosted at the start of a battle. Huh. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Or one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. The picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Yay! So, yeah. Okay. So high expectations of this game. I mean, this game is clearly... You know, it's clearly showing that, you know, it's trying to prove something, you know, with this whole time looping thing, so, you know. I raised some of this stuff. So yeah, I guess if I understand it right, every time we look back to Dortmund, whatever items we get there are the items we're gonna have once we look forward in time to the future of the game. So, you know, if you have the items like, you know, the drawing for the kid, or you know, the long thing from, you know, the shack next to the blind man. I think it was blind, yeah, the blind man. I guess it's no, yeah, because we are looping back in time to the start of the game, and then we are going forward. Okay, I think I understand how it works. So yeah, if we ever want to have like those items from the beginning from Dortmund again, we just have to go back and get them, and then we can move to the future again. Okay. It is complicated, but then I begin to understand it. I don't believe you having the broken doll is a massive oversight, but that is how it works mechanically. I mean, yeah, especially a paradox we have with the broken doll. You know, there's no timeline in which we can, you know, continue forward by getting the broken doll. I might probably involve in some kind of puzzle or something like that. So probably is that, or you know, no other pocket items is reacting that way. You know, it seems like it's treating it kind of like how, you know, armors and weapons work. Neat. Join your allies. Pretend you don't have it at all. You know, if it's not used for anything else, then I'm probably gonna forget about it. Oh. The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down to pick it up. You found the smiling key. Thanks for it shaped like a smiling mask. I wonder why mask, you know. All the other flows seem to have, like, you know, a team with, you know, the different keys, you know. You know, that, you know, seems to have, like, related to something, you know, that they explained in the floor. You know, there was the egg keys, there was the rock, paper, scissors key, and this is emotions mask. I don't know what the smiling key is. No, we got the one with an empty face, and this one's that's smiling. Huh. It appears you cannot continue through here yet. The tear flows gently. Touch it. Nope. Not yet, at least. So that's the end of this section for now. So we have to continue through here. We have to continue through the other side. Whatever. Need experience. No, I haven't really said it up until now, but you know, I haven't really, you know, pointed it out. I do really like this kind of the, you know, the sadness, you know, the enemies of this game, you know. They have like this weird, you know, this weirdly, like, I don't know, how is the word? This weird like abstract art style to them, where, you know, really fits in with the fact that, you know, these things are like wrong and mangled by, you know, by what the king did to them. You know, they look, you know, they look wrong compared. They look wrong, you know, out of place when, you know, compared to the regular people that you have in this world. Okay, this is paper, so yeah. Heal yourself. And yeah, lower the defense too. Nice. There you go. Okay, and almost done with. Still wanna get to attack. Whatever. I think the time freeze effect stops between battles. Oh, neat. No, it wasn't a finishing blow, but they still did the attack. Nice. Wrong button. Okay, we need the angry face. But yeah, I think like the thing, yeah, theme here is emotions, you know. Oh yeah, we haven't gone through here yet either. So yeah, anger, happiness, and neutral. Ah, the says spoiler, inspiration, desperation, something like that. I'm gonna assume that the giant grippers are paper. You know, try this. Yeah. Oh, you can see like the little face whenever they flinch. Like it just like a small body with massive hands and large legs. There you go. Oh god, they have a lot of health. You know, I didn't realize how big their health bar was. Okay, slow them down even more. Okay, there you go. I should probably keep doing paper attacks for now. See if I can get the, you know, the jackpot. Lower their defense. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that I could examine the enemies. Well, as soon as I mentioned it. This is different. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, next time it goes to Odile. Odile. Odile is not gonna get her turn, apparently. Oh well. Yeah, because we are about to demolish them. No, they somehow managed to survive that. Surprisingly. Yeah, but not for that. Whatever, we can check them whenever we find them again. We're probably gonna. We're definitely finding another one of those. I guess the thing didn't want to be examined. You know, it's rude checking out people without their consent. The build's not level 50. Oh, it's not level 50. Neat. Ah. Go time. Okay, yeah, check this thing. I don't remember that. Ow. No, attacking him. Okay, yeah, begin doing damage. Nice. Yeah, the thing with this attack is that they are only targeting one enemy. So, you know, they're not as good in, you know, team battles. Rock, yeah. Nice. Ow. Thank you for the defense boost. Now, actually, no, this time. Examine them. What a mess. I can tell which is which. I can tell when they attack either. Yeah, like we cannot see their health bar or their progress bar. Or how much health they got left. So annoying. Alright, one, let's untag on this one. Extreme prejudice, madam. How else? You can see its cell or when it attack. But you can't see them. You need to aim. Yeah, even if they attack, we can notice, we can know which one is which, by the outline. Okay, so we should probably. I think this one probably has the least health, so we're gonna be able to take care of this one. That was rock. I did the wrong one. I should have done scissors. Idiot. But enough? Yeah. Okay. Good. No. Okay, maybe. Yes. Good. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Display my stupidity. I'm not even checking this. Have I? Doesn't say anything about them. Use more vines. Oh, and the hands again. The big hands. Don't kill her. I cannot need her to kill herself. Heal herself. This is Mirabelle, right? Yeah. No! Mistake! Misinput! Okay, be careful. Play carefully. Don't forget about the crafted water, just in case. I'm not gonna spend a revive just on one regular enemy. Look at its face. Cute little face. Its skin, as you know. Cute but strong, aren't you, little guy? Putting a something like this will definitely make us stronger. Let's say on our car. We can still run away if it's too strong for us. Okay, press zero to know what's done and just escape. Okay, I might consider actually. I don't want to keep. I don't want to be spending my tonics because it does feel like we're going to be a little bit of a waste. Actually, do I have I don't think I was picking enough tonics on this loop of the second floor, so we might have less than what we have earlier. You never actually use them in your loop. I mean, yeah, I know, but like right now, as of now, like I'm kind of running a little bit low on them. You know, I do want to, still be alive. You know, I don't want to die particularly. Okay. Doing good. Okay, nice. Okay, good. It didn't mean and she cannot get frozen, so it just wastes a turn there. Ow! Stop hitting her. Okay, nice, and we got the jackbook too. So they're they're basically dead right now. How did you miss that? That thing's massive. Scissors. Okay, there you go. Enemies are getting scary, but unless I've been capable of dealing with them, without too much issue. Oh. A dog. Doggy. Puppy. Another human is also standing right there. They have a massive bow too. Looks good. Massive bow. Oh, that's my friend. Oh no. How are you getting that bow? That's their dog. Oh. Whoops. You can never tell them you notice their dog before them. No, never ever. They make fun of me for days. I mean, at least I'm worrying about it, expecting that you're gonna actually get to talk to them. Michael? Need to cut them for a second to clear my throat. At least they think it's funny, it seems. You did that to me, Mirabelle. My revenge will be swiftly and absolute. I will never Madame Odile. Never ever. It was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog at least. They're not alone. A dog and its owner. But I'll eventually find where that person with the other ring was. A cooking book all about croissants. So Mirabelle, about Bagardian croissants. Actually, isn't the person with the other ring the one that that I always keep the cousin, were displaying everything about, Mirabelle being able to use the time freeze ability? Huh. Okay, that might be the way to get to it. I need to figure out how to dodge that person. Just figure it out. Don't want to even think about croissants. I think it's really good why Sivering hates croissants so much. Okay, let me know that. Person throne. Cutscene. of Time Freeze is the one for with the other earring. Do the wrong at first. You go. Others smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we will never. It's just very cute, right? Yes. Are they talking about different? It's cute. And everything when you are learning things. Oh no, they're talking about Odile. It's cute. Cute? Odile isn't cute. She's old. No, Boniface. They have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? Love the confidence. I wonder how cute you'll think I am when you put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. Well, when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You have me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spice stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh no. Sorry, madam. Oh, he didn't say anything. Chuckle. Ah, looks like Sifrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Sifrin? You mean spotted? No, Odile, thank you. That was so cute of you, Odile. I put just as many peppers in there still. See that you do. Scary. You got a memory of First Strike? So cute. Something about spicy food. Just got an achievement. You'll all remember this. When a quick memory of First Strike makes everyone faster at the start of a battle. Fuck, that sounds broken. You know, being able to get the first attack almost every time. It is in memories. It's a memory for Sifrin, I imagine. No, it's a memory for Odile. Ah. Odile is merciless. Auto attacks without to the start of battle. Interesting. But is it only for her or for... I think I read that wrong where say that it was like the whole team. I mean, it raises like their stack speed for by a lot. Sure, you know, try for now then. Cooking book. There's something in my... Something's stuck in my tits. My tits. My pressures. That's what I'd say. Full of nothing. So much nothing. Body supplies. Well, plenty of various house maidens. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. Else? And all boring books. Oh. There's like one book here. That's a gastronomy book. I mean, well, that's actually what do I think Odile might be studying. Gastronomy sound like a plausible thing. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's go in. Read the book alone. I mean, it won't be really surprising. Or you know, history of the region. You know, they tend to ask a lot of questions about it. Okay, for the change code. Contains some bandages, painkillers, and oh, eye patches. This looks ugly. Prince is better. Your eye patch fits still safe. I can adjust it if you ever need me to. You smile. I will make your eye patch when you lost your eye. Ah, so yeah, it did happen when Stephen was traveling with them. He apparently that it so it wouldn't bother you or reach or anything. It's copy and it fits you well. And eye patches. But that seems to be it for here, you know. We got the memory, which is really helpful. No need to fight the enemies again. At least for this area. If I can. Anyone? Oh yeah, it's everyone. Nice. Okay, so it is rock. One is healing. Yeah, I think better to give it to Mira, so I can be able to use her paper ability. Artsy Silent Burst. Nice! One hit. Cool, cool. Well, that's everything for here for now. We need to find the sadness that has the key to get through the tears on the other side of the room. So for the location. Thank you. So let's keep going through the left side. Enemy. Oh yeah, I think we have to check these ones. What's the name? I don't know. The Mr. Isn't it? I'm not sure we are gonna be able to do so. Yeah, no, doesn't like it. We can give a turn to Odil, you know. They're gonna be able to kill it anyways. Sadness whose focus is in slowing us down. I feel slower and heavier just looking at them. If you get too slow to react, it might become dangerous. Make sure to keep your speed up. Huh. I don't think I noticed it. I mean, they hadn't really had many opportunities to actually, you know, put effects on us. There you go. Neat. Two ways to go through here. Another block path by tears. Okay, so we have options for the looks of it on where we want to go. One frozen in time. Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I failed the whole class work during the last class I had with her. Damn. Only that happened. Anyone's finished work goes on the shelf over here. And I bump into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine, but then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bump into something else. Uh-oh. I bumped someone else who bumped into someone else. Bump into someone else. And slow one. Oh no, domino effect. Until someone bumped into that table, flipping it over. Right to the shelf. Oh. Ah. Wish I could have seen it. Yes, this sounds quite entertaining. How many people died? Don't run in time. Mirabel. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Well, we might now remember that. Pottery wheels. Pottery wheels. An open book stained by clay and dirty hands. Essential of the Constitutional Castle. Issue 87. Okay. Okay. That is the highest number issue we have found. So I should probably note that down and also note that it's found here. Issue 87. Let me note it down. 87. Floor 3. Pottery class. Okay, so I don't forget about it. No, 87 is found here. Issue 87. You should remember this number. You definitely should. What you want, but don't worry, I'll remember it for you. An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. Don't worry about this. It's a kiln. Different. Oh. A kiln. A barrel. Full of water. I guess it makes sense for the pottery class. It will contain some tools to make pottery. There's also... You go to salty broths. I don't know why they keep it inside the closet for the tools closet, but whatever. A shell filled with little change gods. There are different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. A box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finishes art pieces that no one liked. Clothing. Papier make. Oh, paper mache gloves. They're massive. They were made for a kid, that's for sure. The gloves are put in near Sabel's hands. Oh my! A perfect fit. Sabel pats his eyes. My dear Siegfried, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The steel paper mache makes it hard. But after some effort, you succeeded in your task. Oh, paper mache hands. How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit. You got the paper mache hands. No, they aren't in Sabel's equipment. They are equipped with Sabel now. That's just how it is now. The paper mache hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Sabel's. Oh! You don't have a special attack from rock to paper. Interesting. It has the exact same attack as Isabel's, normal knuckles, but I guess it would be nice having Tiny for now, basically giving Isabel a secondary type he can use in battle. Always comes in handy. So the change god being destroyed. So look at the change god. There's some unused clay here. You got some lumpy clay. Souvenirs for some reason. Look at the change god. And I believe that's everything in this room, besides, this, but again, doesn't really let me check it. Lumpy clay. You mold the clay into a tiny triangle. Tiny hat. And that's it. Funny. Yeah, this is the block pathway. Key time. You put the key into the keyhole and open the door. Order in. Okay. That definitely has to be more than one, like, key to pass through the tiers in this floor. Okay, one of these things. I don't know, it's about having a paper attack now comes really in handy too, in particular for this enemy. There you go. Nice. Oh, I'm really liking this. I'm really, oh, be cool. Oh, and the cloud skill, Shining Life. Ooh, that's just not a new skill. Oh, tank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of Shining Life. I will remember this. Yeah, your halfway will be able to use the skill. Shining Light, the skill that provides a KO. Ah, like, yeah, it was something that was. That's what it was. You know, don't need to, you know, use up, you know, one of the revive items. Neat. Where are you? Don't frozen in time. I guess they had, like, their hands in front of their face. Her! Whoa! She's another house maiden. I wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Ah. But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no, she's realizing that she's a real, actual grown adult. Yeah, go to this realization mirror. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh. I had this realization, I had that kind of realization whenever I was, like, you know, hanging out with, like, uncles and stuff like that, and, you know, seeing that cousins that, you know, were babies not long ago, in, you know, in parentheses. No, not long ago in quotation marks, and, you know, and then again, you know, in the present and seeing that they're like teenagers and stuff like that, they were maybe like, oh, right, I'm an adult. You know, it's just like, I guess it's more noticeable whenever, you know, when comparing it to you know, kids. Oh no, sorry, it's not that. It's just she looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please. Sure, Mira. Man, never role model frozen in time. Well, 3 paths to take. Poderoso bit. No, that's my room. Oh, now we are here. Wait, see, so this is your room. How did you get up here, but never actually went through, you know, that corridor thing? I guess I don't think they mentioned at some point that the king, like, what the king is doing with the castle, and they're like moving the rooms around and stuff like that. I guess that might explain it. Some flowers. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for months now. I mean, you know that they are frozen in time, so. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. A bed. Hey, is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It's your room. It's fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plum. My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night. But she does give great gifts. Uh-oh. I love. How many times can I repeat this? I love these characters. Mirabelle's dresser. Don't even think about it, Sifrin. You better to look inside so you don't. Horror books. There's the Curtain of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Dice Maker. 100 ways to die horribly. The meat slicing. Ah. No, the last one after the cooking book. The 68. No, don't remember that one. Bad Sifrin, bad Sifrin. Wait to remember the other one. Another horror book in here. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for one's entertainment? It is. We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations that we beat the king. What? Just you two? The rest of us are invited? No. Yours only. Yeah, back off, Isabel. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Lovely. The closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is her closet? No bows or anything we can take? I guess not. Is there a door behind this thing we're interacting? Roll papers. A barrel. Full of water. A lot of barrel in her room. Full of various nuts. Papers filled with complicated equations. And one on the floor. I wanna read that one. Cannot. A bed. That's my roommate's bed. And I don't notice like what happened, because of all the papers. Did you think she's okay? What is she like? This roommate of yours. Is that words? I really don't like her. Oh. I didn't know Mirabelle could hate people. Doesn't clean her side of the room ever. Oh, I guess, yeah, side of her room does bring the battles. And she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she always sings way too loud. And when I asked her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate? Maybe. But even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. I mean, yeah, despite all, half of the money to live with, still, you probably don't wish them harm. Positive. Gotta say positive. Man. Not filled with unsafe looking potions. Why does roommate making bombs? Because with all the material she has in here, it looks like she was clearly it looks like she was clearly how to make. She was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No. Was she? I'm just saying. You know the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though, if that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? Good question, honestly. I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. You know, makes sense, you know, learning how to craft weapons, something like that. But is it that just common knowledge? I never learned that. I never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid and you think I definitely know how to make bombs. But I never learned either. Oh. What else does it need then? I mean, you know, if it is in here and it's almost finished, you know, we could find some use for it, but you know, fighting bodies and stuff like that. Why? We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'll be funny. What? I mean, don't like that. It wouldn't be like helpful. Yes, it will be funny. It will. What else do we need? Your roommate has done some already, so we just need. We'll start explaining what you need with every very confusing words. What? Use simpler words. You're somehow confusing the smart one in the group. Well, there's not really a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thing with a secret ingredient. Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things. You got a short gizmo gadget. Hey, sorry. I was gonna say something and then something went down the wrong pipe. Okay, we God damn it. Okay, we know where the Lord Diggy thing was, but you need to like get it for this loop. We just don't know where to get a secret ingredient. You know, there's possibility that inside the room, the house that we don't know how to open in Dortmund. But yeah, these things, the tonics. Well, they're broken, but the others seem intact. Pepper juice, pine juice, ginger juice. It will must lead to a shared bathroom. I'll kind of check it. Okay, so let me note it down too. Need secret ingredient or bomb. I already know where to find long thing, you know. We could go for the try and get the long thing, but that would mean to start at floor 3, which, you know, don't particularly want to do that right now. Sure. Secret ingredient to make the bomb. What could be the secret ingredient? I mean, I might probably something related to, you know, like, you know, something that can ignite or something like that. I don't think it's, I thought it's like a flower or something like that. Maybe between I'll get a file where I have, you know, all the items from We don't, Dortmund, but I don't think, I don't trust that I'm not gonna find anything important through there. Nothing frozen in time. Someone. Oh, that's... I don't know who that is actually. They have a cool necklace though. Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another housemaiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Don't think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before. I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to uncrafting their body? Huh? If we can meet the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes. Okay, I think I lost a little bit of what they were talking about there. What do you mean by that? By crafting body? Different time. Huh. The flowers smell like flowers. An empty bed. An empty clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's a... Don't tell me you don't know what a plush is called. It's a stuffed animal dummy. Ah. Guys, we forgot an easy word again. Hey friend. Dave. We'll have to do something about this, dear friend. Do you really forget a passive word like stuffed animal? Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words or aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. These are not remembering the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Ants? Oh. As a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but... my brain is just stuffed with puns. Crap. Yes. I'm sorry, you left an open for that one. The stuffed animal thing done it. Some vials. Pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. Candles. Sniff sniff. Pomegranate. Oh, pomegranate. Pomegranate. Nut. Nut. Yeah. You did it. Everyone claps proudly. Ah. Adorable little kid. Paper and a pen. Like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You want to look closer? Ah. Hey, don't look, it's private. Because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know? Oh. I wasn't aware, my apologies. He's right. You look away. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I would love to grab my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller. Ah, interesting though. You know, I guess I can't explain what they were talking about the other person. Like, they can use craft magic to alter their voice, I suppose. No, I guess it makes sense when, with the whole talk about change and, being able to change who you are and be someone else you decide, so. Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out. Cause what? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. I support you and your tall dreams. What a simple reason. That in your body, huh? And, maybe, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Oh? Like what? You got well high heels? High heels for my feetsies. Letting lots of milk. It's made me sick sometimes. Oh, intolerant? Maybe. Because have your hands up here and tug you on your feet really hard. That's how I can work hard. Wanna try? No. They won't have rope. I'm sorry about us at this point. Let's focus, please. Files. Salty broths. There's here more candles. Lavender. At least you know how to pronounce that one. Also is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at the shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Seth? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your clothes this whole summer. You had this clothes for a while. But who knows how long, in fact. I never really get tall with it, though. Really? See, can I look at your clothes for a sec? You know, Tinker do not touch you. Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah, your clothes means some with some kind of temperature regulation spell crater into a stitching. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool, interestingly complicated. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Ah? What? Isn't that really advanced crafting? Is it? Isn't it? Oh, it's a little bit crafted to make the cloak go with you. It might have been very expensive unless it was handmade. I don't know how you have this. Whole life, at least as far as they can remember, they are willing to share. You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, your result is you'll be set for a few months, not for a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Just more questions in the ever-growing pit of, uncertainties regarding Siegfried's past. Looking like a true clothing designer, huh? Oh, well. Did I tell you about that? Oops. Make something. Just because your clothes are so cool. Oh, thanks. Do we like bring the talent a little bit there? With the weird with the weird sound there. Pictures of different people. Some of them are covered in bandages, but they're all smiling. The change god been destroyed. The bookshelf is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well. Hey, Deal. You already know all this stuff. What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Bagar and chain stuff, but don't you already know about it? Huh. You never thought about it. I might be right that, what they're studying is, Bagar instead, that's their culture, their practices, their magic, all that stuff about it. Yeah, I wonder about this too. I was asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you go to another country and not learn about it beforehand. Only because it will make you look stupid. Oh, it's time for you two. What? Do you already know about the things you asked about? I do know some stuff of the things I asked you about. But actually there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece. I mean, yeah, it's very different. Getting information for the residents of a garden, and reading about it in a book written by someone else. That's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Bulgarian culture, or to be bathed in it. But the three of you do, and you clearly love your country, not a change belief, and it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh? Madame Odile. I don't get it. Huh. It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about. I just want to know all I can about Bulgarian culture, that's all. I'm not gonna explain about this. Well, I guess I just have to take my educated guess as a better explanation for it. A book is telling how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I studied. Apparently they made it some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before it took close to a year to make big changes. But now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Well, boys, it's interesting crafting your body so accepted here in Bagar. In Cabeo, using crown on yourself will be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because you can craft your body to your liking. Where's the limit? Take the king, for example. I was because I like there seems to be like a little bit like a time, what this game talks about, and with the whole change stuff, and LGBTQ plus related topics, that crafting your body does sound like might be an allegory for transitioning. But that's what it is hearing that the king might have been using that to for evil practices. I was turning to a 7-feet kaiju and 70-feet kaiju and destroy my enemies. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that without mentioning his mastery over timecraft too. But that's not saying Cabeo is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not that there aren't ways to do bodycraft in Cabeo, but if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology. I wonder about crafting your body to something else, but it seems like a lot of work. You don't mind having this made prison for the time being. If only were so simple. A closet. You open it. The angry key. Now you know what the angry key is located, and we can now use it to open the door on the other side of the floor. She's like an angry mess. It's a different face than the key you gotten before. Are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about? Oh, every kitchen will probably have a different mask. So every mask will have a different emotion. Is it what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one. The change god. No matter what emotion it has a mask. That's a change god. Oh. The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or ourselves, for that matter. This to show the change god is ever changing. Or to show us that the emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you are feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? You'll be like, I'm forced to eat your favorite food forever. I like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. I can't go to the bathroom. Nope. That will suck. Indeed. Looks like feeling terrible forever will suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while. Might be home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief? Siegfried thinks about it but doesn't want to chime in into it. Huh. I believe we check everything in the room too, you know. We got the key and ready to progress further in. Oh yeah, there's also this room too. We are coming in here. Third door. This gate is locked. By one of those weird locks. Something written about the lock too. We should take a closer look. Look at it. The bell says you look. Okay, there's an explanation for it. You can't read it. Such an imposing door, though. I don't ever seen it before. There's some text written above the door, though. Look. It says... Youch. Youch? No, it's just... My head hurts. Ah. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what's written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Nothing happens. Weird. You know, I mean, there's a big door like the one we see at the end of each floor, but you know, it's different than the one that the king seems to be behind, and you know, this one has a giant star on it. Actually, I guess all the others also had stars on it. Now I think about it, the shape wasn't as apparent. Ah, well, maybe we might have to come back here eventually at some point. Ah, I didn't see the enemy. Ah, well, we can just go and deal with open the other door. Just do this real quick. There you go. Nice. Yeah, we need to find a way to get rid of those tears blocking the way. There you go. Should probably save before continuing to. Nice. Pushing onward. I don't want to get sniped by this thing. Ah. Okay, it is paper, so there you go. Oh, okay, one hit. Vanilla 52. Are the grass skill don't heal? Oh. Don't heal. Heal 3% of an allied HP and boost their attack for 2 turns. Ah. Interesting that Sylvain can learn a healing ability. You know, not gonna complain about it. Okay, let me see, because I think I can tell how many abilities we might get by looking at the menu. It doesn't seem like there's space for 2 more abilities that we might be able to get. Only you know that the menu starts like going down. Very interesting, not proponing that at all. Ah. Nice. Okay, what's here? I do not remember where the key door was. No. There we go. Okay, there you go. Key time. You have the key into the keyhole and open the door. Okay, there it is. That is the sadness. Where's one? What? Regret sadness. Let's go. Yeah, mini was sadness time. You know. There are 3 ways to go, which you know could be an issue. But I'm not gonna worry too much about that for now. Okay, it didn't got to attack. Curses. So I can't tell what type they are yet. Come on, just attack me. Okay, resist. Paper. So it is rock. Okay, yeah, they are rock. So now know what to do. Sorry, they might die just here now. There you go. Okay, that was a really easy boss battle there. Only got attacked once. They didn't even out. You're the Starcrest. Oh! Alright, Boniface. What do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadness smell really sugary. Sugary? That's it? Interesting description. On the wall. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a cramming wall. Now we want to use it on, right? Up or down? Oh, so many places to go. I'm gonna show it I pick. I'm gonna have to eventually you know what? I'm gonna play this smart. You know, because if I use it, whenever I use it, if it ends up being the wrong one, I'm gonna have to be teleported to at the start of this area. At least yes, but you know if you're wrong. Yeah. But also I'm gonna have to time loop, come back here, come back to the start, do everything again. But you know, this is a particularly long floor, so I have an idea on what to do. Every time you do the road, you have to go to get all the keys again. Well, let's try this one, the first one we saw. You have a star crest, so sure. Use the star crest. Well, that's one way here. Whoa! Wrong way, Stardust. Some papers. The big one at random. About someone going to a grave. The point about lovers on a bridge. Big one at random. A fox and a crow. And nothing else apparently. If only there was a hint, not source. Not with the word open phrase 123 written on it. You look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Okay, okay, you played right. You played your cards well, game. I was considering it that, oh, I can just quit out if I don't feel like, you know, if it is the right way, I can just quit out, go back to my save, and, you know, try again without having to replay this entire area. But, you know, because it has an open phrase, I cannot do it. I need the game to record that I did this. Ah, crap. Not with that word open phrase 123 on it. Yeah, I need Siri to be able to remember this, so I can actually use it. So I cannot quit out. I need. Well played, well played. Now for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Huh. I'll line up. There's a space in between the books, like somewhere moving. Ah, Bonnie seems to be doing it intently. A very striking cover of a voodoo clay figure with a large sunken eyes and screaming mouth. You can read the title. You're curious. What do you have there? Ah, Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. No, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure. Consumer once went into this room and didn't find the open phrase. You can imagine how time might have gone. Oh, fuck that. I imagine that was horrible. Okay. Shut up. Like, you know, I mind that, you know, this kind of games, you know, there's a high chance that, you know, if you miss the one interactable that you need to find, you're gonna be banging your head against the wall trying to solve a puzzle that you don't have the pieces to finish it. Shut up, it's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it, stop looking at me. Oh, that's a new bunny sprite. Shut up. Here, take this book instead. Let me show how book at you. It's amazing how to spoil bad thoughts. Wow. An anthology of horror stories. The cover a handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully or longingly. Oh mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books? The one looks massive. What's this one, cat? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Wow. And I was really made you jump. Did someone else have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? A full anthology all about pure-hearted boys. We subjected to awful monster and horror situations. Sounds entertaining, honestly. Seeing the screaming fright, I can't help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. Yet you might be in something similar right now. There is something lonely touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. Now, do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well... 50-50. What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that too. The Schadenfreude. I'm surprised that I know how to pronounce that word. The Schadenfreude. Catharsis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am lost. It's pretty good. Very moving. I feel like I went on a run. And sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. Oh, that's not a romance part. Who's about terrible things happening to good people, huh? Well, not about that. When we finally get our book club going, I would love to know if you have more books like this one. I wonder if the title would be different if we didn't get, that dialogue about the book club. Oh, before that. Boy, do I do. They laugh quietly. You hope that they get to have their book club soon. Oratory isn't on the shelves anymore. The Mia will take it with her. Oh no! Oh no! Because we are about to reset this timeline. So she's never gonna be able to have the book with her because this timeline cannot continue. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's mean. That's so evil. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that was worth it. Even if this was the wrong way, I'm gonna have to correct myself, but that was so worth it. Let's go to a save and then just touch a tear. Over here. Don't get caught by the enemies. Not really used for it right now. Okay, and here you go. And now, make dry real quick. You had a good sleep. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. I need to remember where the keys were. Wake up. You learned that you fell right to some stairs. Scary. Okay, so I'm gonna probably have to equip the memory of keys. Really? Okay, I think we had to... I don't think there's anything for us to get on the other path. As the empty key. No, yeah, I think you have to go right first to get the angry key. From the photo. And then go back to the left side to get the other key. A mirror. Art of liking it. The house. I don't know anything about it. Aha! 31 save promise. Please tell me that really happens. Please tell me that really happens. Please tell me that really happens. Was if Predator is smiling last time? I don't think they were. No, I think Sifrin had like a surprise face too. Oh my god. You are the first I have seen to use the memory of keys. Huge respect for that. I don't have good, I do not trust my memory as much, so if I never like, if I find the locked door, I'm not gonna just walk around in circles. Yeah, I do think every impression is different from the last time we took the photo. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of the details that this game goes for. A picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? A cracked mirror that takes pictures. I'm so surprised. Only Savio knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's sad to have one of us. Oh. It's nothing. You keep it safe. Do you want the picture of Finally United? Nice. Yeah, I definitely think Sifrin's expression is different here. Okay, and now we have the other key that we need for the left side. Let's get moving then. The issue is that they lost some levels because, having to time loop. We can probably start fighting enemies a little bit once. If we find the right path, we can probably fight a couple enemies on our way back and forth. Here? No, that's one of the one of the block ways. Oh, this room has to have a tool that we took. Oh yeah, we need to get these things again as well. No, it's not right. No, it is on the left side, one of the two ways. 87, I should remember that one. And I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Pottery wheels. Eat time. And now, okay, that's one of the other ways. If I learned anything from DeltaTune, that just means go further right. Okay, I don't think there are some items in here. I might remember. Oh yeah, there's the bomb, but we don't have the things for the bomb. Nothing. I don't think anything to do with bookshelves. You don't want us to look in there. There are these tonics. Okay, and we got the bomb again. And I think that's everything for Mira's room. I don't think there's something else in here. The angry key. No time. The plushie. There was just some like concept stuff here, but I don't really need to check it again. And I believe that's everything here. Let's check. No, they're also here. This stuff. Not sure if we want to continue on this timeline for now, so might as well pick the items back up. To be safe. And this stupid door. I mean, bleh. We might as well try. Is that a sentence open phrase? 1, 2, 3, allowed. Nothing happens. So yeah, it's probably that open phrase probably for the one room that we have in. Oh. You know, if we had to look back in time again, might as well go back to Dortmund, you know, use this open phrase, see if I can open the door over there, and maybe, you know, get the items that we need for the bomb. Okay, this is Mira. There are very often, like maybe 30% of items, second and third and interactions, but you want to meet the king today, perhaps? I do. Else the stream might be, you know, this stream. No, I do feel like I would like to meet the king on the stream, but you know, if I get distracted by something else, there won't be any way for me to avoid it. Okay, that is. I need rock attack, so. Okay, there you go. Okay, that is an admission. I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, let's just take care of it. Okay, that's still over here, which. That feels like it might be the way through, so I might try this one that's down here. No, up here. Wait! Go to the door. There you go. There you go. And okay, okay, that's a bit annoying. I do have to kill it all over again. But you know, it doesn't really like that hard, anyways. Don't know if it had the exact same type as they had before, so I mean, might as well do again the setup for fighting them. Okay, so yeah, it is the exact same time. It still is rock. So yeah, use paper. And they should take too long. You know, it's nice. You know, since it's probably the moment you start, like, since you're gonna probably have to at max fight this thing 3 times. That all smells sugary. That feels particularly interesting. Ah! Don't get caught by it. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see if the one here is the right path and which one is the wrong path. There's Dark Crest, though. Dark Crest? Yep. Okay, right path or wrong path? I mean, ominous path, at least. Ah. Okay, so we found the way to progress, I will assume. Oh. Whoa. Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? I mean, I guess it will make sense that the top floor will have a window. I will like the director or something like that, that whoever, like, you know, whoever you know managed this place office. Yeah, I remember. While I was working here, studying, they look like sorry, I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Actually, actually works fine with me, found all the, all the wrong ways before continuing. Piles of paper, nothing written on them. Look, a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is an awful handwriting. When I term a child, like I tried to write the same word on all those papers. I'm gonna tell what's the word. Okay. Nothing is written on them. Something, the one. Just that. Roll of papers. You unroll one. A star chart. Ah. But yeah, this kind of looks like a kind of observatory in a way. Bernius, emergency tears. Yeah, it's really funny that they placed, clearly intentionally placed tears here for, gameplay purposes. A star chart. A map of the world? Huh. Yeah, a world globe. We are here. The bell points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Bagar, the land of change. Cabeo is here. Other points to a big country far from Bagar. Cabeo, a country you visited at least once. And Bambuchi is here. 20 points to a spot almost on the edge of Bagar. Spin the globe and judge your finger at a random spot. Oh? Is that where you're from, Seth? You smile mysteriously. Ah, we'll never know. What does that smile mean? You laugh. Ah. You see a spot of the globe where the paint has started wearing out? That someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Perhaps where the mysteriously disappeared country was? The pillar. There's a book in Kabuan. There's a book in Kabuan open on the table. You look at Odile. A Kabuan book here in Bagar. How rare. That translates to colors through time. This place feels particularly important, an office, filled with, star research stuff and a book that says colors through time. Like a kind of in stars and time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. The fuck is a color? I was also gonna mention that. We're gonna point that out too. Color theory. Oh, okay, it's canon. I thought, I thought, the whole grayscale stuff was artistic choice, but no, the world is actually black and white. What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, I don't really care. That has interesting implications. That it is canon that the world is, shades of gray, but there's a book talking about color. Some books, looking at them gives you a headache. a telescope. It's dusty. And then, you know, a lot of here seems to be like dusty and covered in cobwebs, but it won't be possible for this to happen, you know, if the time was frozen in the house. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. You can watch the sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they are not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Seafrain has a sensation about it. Something must have happened to make the world look like one of those black and white movies. Maybe. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I mean, it was darkened. The sky was darkened around the house when, you know, when looking at from Dortmund. I heard it's always nighttime near the king. Ah. So the king has star-related powers. I mean, no, the king has star-related powers, and it's always nighttime near him, where you can see the stars. Fascinating. What is his influence? It was dark around the house, just as I do remember. You can see the stars, but find no meaning. The stuff you say, Seafrain, always feels so cryptic but important. There's no meaning to the stars in the sky. Well, I guess, you know, I could touch the exterior, but I feel more security by just going back to the save point, so I just dodge these enemies quickly. And it's the one that takes the longest. just for more insult to injury. Thank you. Okay, let me just go and save. You know, just to be sure. 14 hours so far. Well, you are not gonna get me. I'll kill myself first. I hope you doesn't do anything weird about that. 14 hours are still in Act 2. Oh, we are here for the long run, aren't we? Okay, I'll go first to Bogar just to check, you know, if I can get the items, the different items. And then we'll go back and... 1,000 of lights. It felt nostalgic. Oh, the kid might be right. You know, that kid on the right side of Dortmund might be right. That Seafrain is indeed just like some kind of star child or something like that. Well, let's do a quick run around Dortmund and, you know, get some of the stuff, get some of the items, some of the souvenirs that we can get for now. And, you know, use the open phrase, see if it works. The usual, please. So then what's happening there? You think so, yes. Thank you. Sitting softly, her mind is elsewhere. Oh, hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? Recognize you. Honey, I do not remember this option was here before. I mean, it clearly was. I hadn't asked about it. Bunny! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely a younger sibling of your group. There's no doubt about it. I know, comment about having fun with your friend, thing like that. Oh, right, we don't have the... we did check the last book, right? The 87, before teleporting. The language using is, with the final issue, 87. That's it! Yeah, yes. Oh, I'm so glad I checked that one before coming here. That's the one. Oh! Oh, please tell me what happened in this issue. Please, you have to tell me. Oh. You didn't read it. You just memorized the number, but we cannot bring the book through time. You awkwardly smile. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. I got to go back and read it. Well, let me just add it to the notes. Read the book. There you go. Oh, Lord Joseph Fandre. Oh, you're okay. I mean, we know what to do now. We know where they... I mean, we did progress. We know where the last book is. We'll not meet the king today. We will, don't worry. I'm gonna make this scene longer if it has to be the case. Fuck, okay, it's not that one. I don't know how to make that bomb the characters to mention. I don't know where else to use this open phrase either. I mean, there was a Tori in... Lord 2, I think it was? At the favorite 3. Yeah, you see it's something new here, different dialogue. Ah, the music fade out. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him. Trying to touch you. You freeze. Has in the air. And goes closer. Closer. His hand. Abruptly stops above your shoulder. And goes back to his side. Ah, oh, that was funny. Why does Sifri not like being touched? I feel like that's something more than just, you know, personal space. To be the victory, clock tower. 3 felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong. But, so I guess it's fine. Oh. I know what's wrong with it. Oh? What's wrong with it? It has a parasite. Ah. Parasite? What kind? The shiny annoying kind. Oh. What does the scrying loop? So a firefly has taken over the tree. You're not. Something like that. That is weird. There it is. What's this for Isa? Ah, that seems to be it for now. Got the clock tower. Hi, loop, how's it going? A parasite, huh? You wouldn't miss Stardust. Anyway, I'm gonna help you on this wonderful new loop. Questions. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my allies? I don't really think about them. It's a dialogue I didn't know about. Huh. So I guess it's not randomized then. I was betting that because we kept getting the same one over and over, that there was only like progression to them. But maybe not. I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Oh, the parasite thing. I guess, yeah, it's a very specific, like, you know, a very specific, like, course of dialogues, you know, to get to it. Your father stands here for a while, every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure to not look his way, so he doesn't exist in my eyes. Only what that matters is different to you, huh? Well, what happiness are you? You might be able to see me, if that's what you're asking. Well, I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what will happen if you saw them? I don't think we ever seen Lou being distraught before, which that worries me. Something terrible. Like, plus why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. You know, I never really trusted Blue at all ever since we met them, but I trust them even less now. But I don't want to talk about them for some reason. I mean, I remember that at the start of the game there was a cutscene about Siffrin eating a star. I don't know what that's about, but it feels like it's going to be connected. What you should do? Well, you did it. You're on floor 3. The last floor before the king. This floor will have a bunch of tears blocking your way too. Very well, what? Paths are useless. Your best? Nothing. They were at your side, Lee. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Weird. And sadly, like, I feel like the most of the telling things that happen in this, like, game happen here in Dortmund. I realize that I haven't really done either of this. You know, we haven't done this one, so you know, I might as well do it too. Best offense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. Hi, Nico. Hello, Valerie. Welcome to the stream. I mean, welcome to, like, I don't know, close to the end of the stream. It feels like we're about to go to a turning point of the game, but you know, I also feel like not. It's weird. This game is weird. Well, we got the blessing. You want to feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay, not that much more powerful. Defense got boosted. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. Return the change got for his blessing and quickly run away. Okay, who else will have... I mean... Can we do the interaction again with the friend? Tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. It is scary. No, no. I mean, we already had the bow, so this should be different as well, wouldn't it? But you know, Mirabelle can get the bow as a gift twice. But you had a good time. My path was kinda shitty. The black holes have been getting worse. Oh no. Hope it gets better. No. Been having a good time with the game. I also have not a great last week, but you know, being able to hang around and you know play games does make it better. I know. And hope that the time I can spend here and play the game and commentate on it can be something entertaining to alleviate some of it. I bet nothing to do with this gift. I guess something will happen if I kept it, wouldn't it? I want to scare her, please. I mean, I wanna see what happens if I give it to the chain. If I give it to Mirabelle, I might quit out. So I can still keep it in my souvenirs. Thank you. You're welcome. Family delivery. It's interesting that it has a unique song tied to it, for this small moment. No, the boy still... Got his bow, isn't it? It did happen. Yeah, I was right, it will happen. But you already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? And again, that brought music from when we did the weird thing with the... with the daydreaming one. Mirabelle? She mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow... Wasn't I... Oh god, it's happening again, another paradox, like with the dreaming one, isn't it? Then I just... holding it? I can't remember. Oh, that's a unique surprise, isn't it? My head hurts. Oh no. I have to do something. Do something. Isn't it right here? See? It's funny about Mirabelle is wearing. Right there. Right there. Oh, and yeah, she's wearing it too. This is going to bomb it. Yeah, to recap a little bit about this game, game has time loops, and with any story that involves time loops, you can do some stuff that the timeline doesn't particularly want, which they keep popping up as the further along with the game we go. Right there. I know what we'll have if they've hadn't. It's right there. I mean, yeah, because we had the bow whip on her, so... Okay, that... Oh, that didn't... Okay, that's... Oh, that's ensure that down. Okay, that gave me chills. That... Oh. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. Loop and require answers. Everything's fine. You look at the papers he's holding. Nah, that's same. There you go. You are still curious, but you let it go for now. Ew. Okay, I do not know what the don't know what the open phrase is for, but I think I know where to find it. Okay, I need to get my items back too. Drawing from Kid. Okay, get the drawing for the kid and get the long thingy thing from the other place. Oh, and the flower too. Get a flower. It's fine. Go get long thingy thing. What was in this house? I forgot. Oh yeah, this is one where we got one of the items too. What already happened. A party. That is so weird. Okay, try to think what other things we haven't done up until now. You know, haven't done in a while at least. Flowers in your pockets, ungifted. I gotta cover all my grounds to know what might happen and what might not. It looks so weird. Are you from up the sky? How did you know? From the sky then, I'm going to give this to you. Oh, I forgot that I could get this thing too. For the sky, so I'm giving it back. Crinkle, crinkle is close to fall. It still looks familiar somehow. Look at the four-pointed leaf. Don't see clouds. I mean, four-pointed, it will be a star shape, wouldn't it? You know. Well, you know, I get, you know, it's all the other things like that are also nostalgic for Siffrin. I mean, Siffrin can learn to use healing, so they're kind of a wizard. Protection spell. Oh yeah, I haven't checked this one either. Oh. Boring. It does not wait and ignores you. Hi. This is Chai. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They are totally awesome. Oh. Totally. Like toads. Success. Yes. Was all worth in the end. There. I'll blind. Again, cannot give this dialogue, which is interesting. Okay, open phrase this one. Okay, I think it was changed. Yeah. For the long thingy. Don't you need this to make a bomb? Yeah, I do. And I have the feeling that I know where to find the last thing we need, you know, the weird powder thing. I don't need to make sure if I got all the souvenirs I need from Dormon. And that you? I mean, so it's something new with you. You know, I haven't talked to this person in a while. So you two necklaces. I mean, I would expect that everything that in this town is going to have some importance at some point. Whenever that tomorrow comes around. Hey, yeah, and I think there's something else to check in here. My apple necklace I need to throw away. Okay, talk to the fisher person. Too. Yeah, fishing. Someone who like fishing. Yes. You know, eventually something's gonna happen here. Not just bad workbuilding. If everything bad are important, nothing does, or something like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, yes, but also, I mean, it is a game, so you know, you will expect that at least, you know, most things will have, you know, most things in a certain area will have some kind of, relation to something else, especially for like such puzzle-heavy game as this. Somehow even though you probably won't catch anything, Vision calms you down. You feel at peace. Nothing happens, eh? Again, you didn't catch anything. But you're fine with it. You feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. You got the memory of fishing. Will I always remember this? Oh, I knew it had to pay off eventually. When equipped, the memory of fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Yeah, everything Stardust. And you know, it makes sense, you know. You have to be patient while fishing. Well, let's see. Memory, and the memory key right now. Fishing. -20 attack speed. Oh, damn. I know that I'm fish for 5 streams. I mean, yeah, if I just keep fishing every time I look back here, I soon get better and better. I mean, it does give a quite high ooh, but the hell one is also really good. And you know, we have been buffing this. We just gotta keep buffing this one as we continue playing. What area? The Poteria ones. Okay, that... Get a feeling that's it for now. At least for here. We do not have the open phrase for this door. But at the items I need. Did the weird 9 looping thing over there. So, you know. At the forward in time. But you know, beforehand, something that I need to do first. You, the with a hat. You know, in case there's something different with the tutorial kit. Nothing new apparently. The arena. Oh yeah, talk to the old lady over here, see something different with them. I will see her, looking toward the house. Maybe something weird happened, might be different now that they are here. I think will happen early. Nothing. No, it doesn't seem like the game, you know, despite what Luke said, it does seem like the game is, you know, rewarding me for, you know, inspecting things multiple times. Hello, young lad. Not next to me. No bitches, done. Yes, I know, just walk into them. Very intuitive. I mean, yeah, you can see that the, you know, You can see the starry sky beside the house. I don't know, star imagery in the house itself. Look, worried about this mindset. I mean, it did. I mean, it did literally work out when we were just with the Fisher person, you know. Nothing seems to be happening there, but we kept doing it over and over and over, and you know. Even if we still haven't been able to catch anything, we did get the memory from it. And you know, Cyprian fell at ease while doing so. Horrifying, isn't it? We will have to change. Why is it such a horrible shape? Yeah, go inside. Waits for the entire content to be finally frozen in time. And you know, and it's interesting that, you know, we have been all over the house at this point. Well, nothing else for here to do now. I guess check here, maybe? Sorry. Need to check. Need to check everything. Oh, nothing. I was fighting like a dialogue or something like that. Well, time to continue looping. Ow. Where your head open on a rock. Before going to floor 3, I need to do something in floor 2. Now that I remember. Which I think, yeah, I think it's fine to go there with all the doors open. I'm gonna kill you again. Once again, vanquished by the mighty banana. I have all my souvenirs, which is good. Don't think a thing. Or pointed leaf. I might be missing some souvenirs from these other floors as well. You know, we look around floor 2 without checking everything. It was around here. I think on the farthest right of the room. And yeah, the floor. Shit. It's alright. Oh wait, no, he has, well, we can still do this. I didn't do it in the wrong order. Ow. Okay, there you go. It should be, I remember there was something here. Yeah, this thing. Door is locked tight. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Yes! I feel so smart. Not on my computer, so no letter of music. Forgot to mention that. Oh, change. What's the open phrase for this door? Really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. Please be here, please be here, please be here. What I need. The bottom table. How do the kids say? Joink. Only got one syntonic. I'll get the money for safekeeping. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You can feel your face crunch in this state. I've been thinking about it. You know, I just realized now, you know, since it's very possible that Cyprian is indeed related to the stars and all that, you know, came from the stars. Is the reason that Cyprian is so, like, against croissants somehow related to the fact that they are shaped like a moon. Moon, stars, all that stuff. Huh. You can feel your face crunching this taste. You liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did you have it in your... Did it have a hair in it? No one beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or... Did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabel? No? I tried very hard not to eat Sif's stuff. It's Sif's food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh crap, did I? No, just... I ate a burn once. That feels like a lie. And that was enough to swear off croissants forever. You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm gonna bake it. Yeah, you're really good, Bonbon. Good baker, Bonbon. Good baker. The bell pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. There's no croissant on the table. No further comment. Don't for time. Oh. I don't know them personally, but I see them around. I don't know anything about them. Mira. It's so hard to remember anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead. From voice. They're not dead, you know. My last person makes me think of the today I ate a croissant meta pie sound meme. Haven't heard of that meme. Sounds interesting. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse. And you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. An empty dresser, there's something under it. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. The salty rods. Has there something in here besides just items? Well, but it's broken. The pieces of the glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. Tiny, but sharp. Really sharp, the pretty shards alone. Almost sparkle like stars, maybe? For the same time, that's another student. We took a great stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, what? A great stomping class? So you can make wine, madam? Oh. That was dog, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. There has to be something in here. Full of nothing. There's no way that's it. It has to be. I mean, based on game rules, if you put something behind a lock code, there really is, there is like a reward of an item or something behind it. Do not shake. croissant longer than 8, 8 out of 10, Joe, not enough? I mean, I was expecting that, you know, if we could find 2 or 3 ingredients to make the bomb item, I was expecting that it was going to be here. But I guess not. Well, I guess just time to return to... and to go back to floor 3 then. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the floors, you know. I think I've pretty much done everything. Can do for now. We still don't know how to open the house that's on the... You know, we still don't know how to open the house that's on the... on Dormon. You know, that's where it could be. But other than that, I mean, I think we pretty much checked everything that, you know, everything that at least was clearly locked behind something. Because I don't think there was anything else to do in floor 1. You know, we finished everything in floor 2, and we did everything in floor 3 as well, so yeah. A bit time. But a good sleep. Okay, let me go forward then. When you fell right to some stairs. Okay, continuing with the thought. Like, okay, I'm gonna start assuming that all these dreams that Stephen's talking about whenever we look through the time tiers are maybe mean something. Does Freem having a dream about falling from some stairs might be in relation to, you know, falling from the sky? Huh. Okay, let me check my items. I have all the souvenirs, so yeah. So the only thing left to do is retrace the floor and get the actual right path. Okay, so let's continue. Don't remember anything in here, but should check as well, just in case. Bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. A cooking book all about stupid croissants. So Mirabelle about Bogardian croissants. You tune out. You didn't even think about croissants. Huh? Okay, I missed that dialogue. Say them. You let your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh. You shake your head at her and remove your hand. What the crap? What? Wasn't going to say anything bad. I was going to say that. Oh, the whole like calling other kiosk, right? That it's that this touch over there is wonderful, right? The sign is of it. It's very nice. I suppose. Rebel gives you a grateful smile. You have a thumbs up. Oh. Your hand now has a trace of plastic on it. Oh. Lipstick gloss. It minds much. She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. What about your gloves then? Oh no. There. Odile absentmindedly pats Isabel's shoulder. Huh? Isabel's like, God, I wish that were me. Do not shake. I haven't seen that kind of battle until now. Oh wait, I haven't liked that one. That comment. I guess the best thing I can say about that house is that I can't say anything about that house. Just talking about the house that I haven't been able to unlock yet. Gastronomy book. And it for now. Good. Dodge them. Okay, Nick rogue attacks. Yeah, to Isabel, so I can at least get a little bit out of the, you know, out of the crit chance. There you go. Ow. Nice. Don't hit more enemies. I had not fighting. Damn it. I guess this one with the loop that we want to stay in. I can probably do the fighting. You know, played it smart. There you go. And then maybe I should take away. Yes. Neat. Yeah, I need the angry key, but I think, you know, we need to get a key from here, but then use on the other side. Peter has been finally reunited. And we get the smiling key to continue on forward. I know there's an enemy here. There you go. Go on, use it on the left side. Get the angry key to use on this door. Not here. This has some stuff I can get too. So why not? Is there anything I can check for him now? Oh, yeah, I'll read the book. Of course, I forgot about it. 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh crap, it is. Oh. Oh. The last issue of the something book series. It goes in the Chateo Castle. Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Vander's true lineage? But our peer Jake's Ernesto, will he survive? And most importantly, will the side character who appeared only in issue 43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am. How generous Madame Odile. I will finish it in the allotted time. And we get the information about the book. Once we look back to Dormont again. You are patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So? Lord Fandre isn't a lord at all. His parents were normal, everyday people. This whole time he was... The guy. He wasn't chosen by fate. He did not really have a title, and he was just a guy. They keep talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was. No, he was chosen for a reason, and he was. The enemy trigger sound effect remind me of vintage DDoS games. I mean, this seems to be based in a lot of, older style games. I mean, the battle system is directly just really inspired by Airbound. There's a guy. Didn't this guy like say cattle or something? But like, he said people also, I'm guessing. He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince. No, he was just a guy. Is this a letdown or not? I can't tell. I don't know. You just need time to process this. Well, you can process one with talk. Let's go, everyone. Well, all just found that it was just a guy. So let the castle-loving one in Dortmund know. Will do. Not today, but like later, eventually. Don't get caught by it. My room. Okay, nothing here besides, this stuff and the bomb material. What does it need then? Okay, let me see if they had a reaction by me having the long thingy thing. What's that explaining what you need? The confusing words. A long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. I mean, we have two of them. You look at the short Gizmo gadget. You have a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. You might be able to make a bomb. We have two of them, but we don't have the last thing. A short Gizmo gadget and a secret ingredient. You might be able to make a bomb. You maybe worry about Mirabelle. And you only got like a small taste of it, This game has been, in general, just, Mirabelle has a bad time. Okay, and get the key. Like, won't you be? No time. Okay, so let's continue through here. No, yeah, this is what the door was, which you do not have the open phrase for. Okay, just get down, get through here. Safe. First of all. Really important. I said that I want to make a shorter stream today, but what I want to make it about it. Okay, I haven't really gone back. Okay, I should go back to the what's on the right side of this room to get items stuff like that. Since what I'm saying in this timeline. Okay, so this is rock, so it's gonna need to use paper attacks. Without the Mirabelle. There you go. Ow. Okay, and oh, one turn. Well, not one turn, but like didn't take a long while. Oh, every time I get like the wait time gets shorter and shorter. Climbing wall. Okay, don't trigger the enemies, just get the items around here and stuff like that. Okay, we already got the mirror here. What else in here? No, we already gotten everything here. So yeah, the only thing left is get to the pad, get the get to the only pad that we haven't gone to. Which is down here. Yes? Yeah, this is the only part that we haven't gone to. So time to progress to the game. And maybe meet the king. But who knows? 1% in time. Oh. Mira. That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me. Nabil hugs Mirabel to his side. Let's get going, yeah? Well, this is the only path left for me to explore. To hide for the next minute. A crying mask. We don't have the key for this one yet, do we? There's a bit of paper stuck to the door. Well, many doors we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one. Room 403 in the little Mark's notebook. Rooms have numbers now. The classrooms do. Or in a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403 though. Pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... Huh? It's, You got to be joking! Currently on the second floor. Second floor? But... we can go to the previous floors, can we? With those close behind us... didn't they? Fine, I'll do it. Oh, that's not good. But you're here. The glass on the second floor, though. It's a long way back. Where are we going? Take me. I've been fine with the backtracking in the sections of the game so far. This one feels a little bit unnecessary, I gotta be honest. Wake up, you don't know about the tones and lights. Fine, get me to the classroom. To floor 3 for the fourth time, no big deal. I don't want to fight enemies. Give that to me. Alto Mark, super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook, do not touch. I don't think that's fake. You opened the super duper cool notebook, why? Not understand is here. Find the crying key. Like a crying mass. A key? Here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. Oh, I put that kitchen shade like scissors or something. You put the key in your pocket. Safe? Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize that at the entrance, the key in the admin room, This key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps. Your job to see hidden things. And you fail at those multiple times. You weren't looping. There's no way you would have been able to get this far. I mean, it's literally impossible to have realized. The note on the door was literally designed for us to loop. And yeah, it is. I mean, the only way for someone to get this far, is through looping. Had I for good right now away. Because I brought everyone down with you. You can't even help but sigh. Someone put your hip gently. Hey. Peach. Peach time. You take the peach and silently nibble on it. Then I guess I noticed that, definitely this straw. They were silent for too long, that made the mood awkward. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fine. You are a peach. Okay, no. Ew. Huh. I feel peachy again. Yeah. I don't know why I even worry about you sometimes. What? Anyway, key. We're gonna go back to floor 3. We'll walk around and get some experience. Or you could just find a tier somewhere and look forward. I mean, for what for? Get me out of here. I don't know even a tier in the way here. No, but at least I have I believe I have enough to look forward. Yeah. Fish emoji. They were eating as samosas behind your head. They're hungry. Okay, I don't know what samosa is, so I cannot make a connection through that. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, whatever, just use this one. Still want to do good damage. There you go. It's reunited and get the key, At least it's fast when you get through all this. So essentially you still had to get all the keys for each floor, right? No, keep inventory for those. Not until you get to the, not until you get to the last save point on the floor before fighting the boss, no. And even then, there's still stuff you want to get from before you get the keys. So, it's serious, but, it is what it is. They made it the less you they probably could have for a game that, is all based around time looping. Okay, this. And that. I think it should just kill it. Yeah. There's a light on this wall, which I should probably go get. Whatever. Yeah, this. The battles are starting to melt among each other. It's so generous of the loot to get you those save points. I mean, it would be more generous if they gave me a save point after getting all the other keys. What am I doing? Yeah, this. There you go. I'm not getting any of the like big ones, like the big hand enemies. You know, those just they were giving me like huge experience. Okay, and that's it here, right? Ah, fuck. It's always too short for this. I need experience. Hopefully this is the last time I'm gonna have to loop to this floor again. Ellipsis. Okay, there you go. Ow. Ow. Okay, kill that one. Ow. Okay, so I already attacked the paper one, so should keep focusing damage on them. There you go. Risky boy. Okay, so Titor's rock. There you go. Nice. A little didn't take as long as I was more expected to be. Go to the door. I don't think we're gonna be able to actually get with the king on this scene now I think about it. It's already been a while. And you know, the game just keeps padding, you know, the way through. I'm gonna have to reset the room. I want to get the items from here. I don't know if I have to check this again, or, you know, someone's gonna give me the option to skip it. It's going to, isn't it? It's not going to. Okay, whatever. But you check it. I don't know. We hope where this game is. Like, was maybe, I don't know, Cyprian had forgotten about it and, you know, had to check it again on this loop. I mean, that's the thing what happened last time, you know. Cyprian didn't remember the book because, you know, we checked another book prior for it. I always keep checking this, even though I know there's nothing in there. Time, miracle this time to elaborate. A bomb acquire. He acquire. And other items to make them roll ahead acquire. You still have the long thingy thing. I sure hope I do. Yeah. I don't know where to get the other thing, the secret ingredient. But, I'm probably gonna figure that out later. It's probably definitely inside that house. I am unable to open. Okay, save it again. Hopefully for the last time. At least on this save point. Okay, and now I've destroyed this thing again for a, I don't know, fourth time. Okay, it is rock. Yeah, Trainer, just use this. Ow. For my time. Paper fire. There you go. Might be joking. I just wanna save point at the rest. Okay. Now we should have what it takes, what we need to progress. Finally. Get me going. Get me over there. Please. Twisty voice again. Okay, kill. Kill. Okay, I now need paper, so remember he chose to buy, he could just run. But I need experience. I'm not getting any experience by doing this. Open the way. Read the path. For the second time, which is more than enough. Open the door. Oh, thank the stars, you are back here. You try not to utterly silently leave. At least again recognizing the bullshit it's doing here. Key time. Insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we... wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes! In fact, yes! Phew, we got lucky. We sure did. There was a bit of paper stuck to the door. Can I see? Oh no. I'm gonna do another paradox thing. They were looking at the note intently. The one that said to look inside of that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it? I feel like this castle's gonna give us away. Are you going? No, let's go. Yes, let's get going. Okay, nothing bad happened, Alice. Enemies. You know what, they have new enemies, I don't feel bad about fighting them. Okay, there you go. Ow. Okay, they're doing a lot of damage to us right now. But it is alright. Okay, there you go. And they should kill it. Yeah. Nice. Wait. Oh, there's so many hallways, Neil. Over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. 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 So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. So you know, you do need to go. When they make books about this moment, they'll be sure to mention to it. Oh, we need to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raise their hands. You might as well go too. Alright. Let it back here once everyone's done pondering their nose. Close the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there is something you need to do. Away from anyone. Look. You feel on the air and whisper yell, yes, under your breath. Yes. You're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king. Thanks to you and the blessing. Whatever blessed you with this. Thank you, you think. Oh, they're gonna turn out so badly. Whatever it's the universe, the change god, the tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Mention the moon, do you? Huh. Stars, can you imagine if you only had one life? Had died right at the start? You know then, one of you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears because you are all a bunch of curious idiots. But you had this power, this craft. You'll never die for good, and you'll never be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with that big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. The final time, out of breath, let the you breathe it in and out. Ew. Alright. You're so close to the king. You can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? And I will look back. Is that over? But sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. The king will never know what hit him. Flip on the air one final time for good measure. Here's the bathroom. Alright everyone, refresh. Let's powder up. Body is empty. 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 She's asking if you poop. I'll refresh, not powder. Our body's empty over here, madame. I'll at the end. Ha. Different. You're not. Good. Let's go in then, shall we? Let's do it in here. I'm at the end. Why don't I believe that? Well, this should be it. Change God. Well, I thought we saw something in this room, but where's that cabin dead end? Language. Put an interceptor of the change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? You know, the game end or Act 2. I'm immortal, nothing can touch me. And I die 1,000 times. The face obscured, the silhouette shrouded, the expression hidden. An interceptor of the change God stands before you. Everyone lost in thought. Moonlight and there you wishes to the change God. Join them? Sure. Better than nothing. A wish for victory. Oh? Huh? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife. Ooh. Severin? What are you holding there? A knife? Did the change God give it to us? Huh? No, it can. Oh yeah, because all the like was untrusting of the, you know, the whole it actually wishing stuff for the change God actually work. This is a proof that it works. Found the blade. Then the cargo way into the king's lair. I think they did. With it, we can. What? Oh? Oh well, thank you. Teleported us back to the front. What a. That's. Lord's entrance. Technical beam was there. That's. Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. Oh! Anyhow, at this worldview just shatter for her. I don't want to ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. As Change God. Thank you. Another look at each other. And struck. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? Save. Okay, 15 hours in, we are finally meeting the king. Or isn't an atheist, he does the Japanese kind of gods. Yeah, she just doesn't. Okay, what's from here? She just doesn't believe in, you know, in the change god, like, you know, the some people say about the change god in this region. But I mean, she just got that tangible proof that it works. Oh yeah, so probably. I don't know if it's an equipment or not. The new knife we got. No, it's not. But just an item then. The gate stands in front of you. You know, I was wondering. Like, they didn't clearly close the door and put the tears in our way. But The locked doors, weren't they? Yes. We were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him would have been enough to stop him. By that time, he already made sure Bagar will start slowly freezing in time. So, people in the house were trying to save Bagar at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king. This once changed king. Well, we should get going. I'm predicting there will be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay. I'll get ready. Slide the door. Oh. The key knife broke on the impact. One time using, huh? Maybe it wasn't sharp enough. That's too bad. You sure could have found a use to it for it elsewhere. But at least the gate is open. And the king stands in our way. Okay. Give me a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before doing this. I return. And ready to, I guess, fight whatever lays up ahead. My in the bathroom breaking game had one not only send the style, but to playing from the time messages. We've been, let me check. We are at the stream has been going for 6 and 17 minutes. 6 hours, 17 minutes. In a while. On my computer now. It's been a while, and we still have to fight the king, or whatever will happen afterwards. Another strong sadness. So not the king yet. We should. Let's go, everyone. Mira. Yeah, what she said. Let me blow off some steam. Let's go. Battle time it is. Boss fight time. Oh. I got the boss team this stream. Turn it up. I cannot actually turn it up on the thing because it's kind of my head with my screen set up, but actually a little bit. just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Make preparations. This is go all 3 types. I will assume. I mean, to all enemies, it should still do good damage. No, it's not really like higher, but normally, I mean, you know, 7 should be fine. I don't know if it's too loud. Oh, immune. Ow. Okay, so yeah, it is. Boredom. Okay, it has. Okay, it's 7 enemies plus the main boss. Okay. Okay, this time gonna be really useful. 6 hands, huh? No, it's still gonna be good, you know, be able to distribute all the damage. Okay, examine. I realize my volume is a little bit low. My icon. There you go. All enemies. Very nice of those hands not attack us. None of us are hurting that big one. All those hands around it is making it invulnerable. We should try to defeat one of those hands and see what happens. Well, that's why we have, paper 5. Paper, so... I mean, doing one of the rock hands. Just to see. You think that how maybe his defense will fall? That's the assumption. You know, that's how usually this kind of models work. Okay, there you go. Okay, one of the hands went down. Big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. That RPG logic. Vulnerable to paper attacks, and we have a lot of paper attack with all the team. Oh. Ow. Well, unfortunately for you, we have a lot of paper attacks in our team. Boom. There's one more paper attack while it still has its defense up. I mean, one paper attack while it has its defense down. Ow. The fish is getting a little bit weak. Okay, it's gonna do good damage. No. Jackpot time. Nice. And took it of another hand. Big one is now even more vulnerable to paper attacks. Okay, but we are losing paper attack. Okay, we need to get the defense lower for other different attacks too. No. Lower its attack speed first of all. So give us a little bit more wiggle room. Yeah, scissors, so one of the paper hands. Nice. The one is now vulnerable to scissor attacks. If we get lower in its defense, it might just be, basically, Might be able to just fall it immediately. Okay, lower the main one's defense. You're gonna do something when he loses all of his hands, I know it. Well, we don't have to defeat all his hands then. You know, if we don't. Frozen, of course. Okay, there you go. Don't keep them frozen for too long. Yeah, good. Nice. Okay, lower attack. And he has access to hyperbolic time chamber. Wonderful. I mean, we wouldn't expect less from, you know, the last big boss before the king. Okay, good. Knife to meet you. There you go. Actually, it's another jackpot attack. Oh. What did I get it? We're in and out. 7,000 experience received. Level 54, level 52. Mega Sparkle Heal. Level 52. Knife to beat you. I will just learn a new skill. Oh, time change. I'll be able to help you more. Way to go! I mean, considering there's probably still another boss afterwards, I imagine that, you know, makes sense this boss wasn't like too difficult. If anything, a little bit too easier, in fact. And we have Mega Sparkle Heal. Do you have able to use? Mega Sparkle Heal is a skill that heals all allies for 80% of their HP. So the last skill your helmet will be able to learn by leveling up. Oh. So we're at that point, huh? Don't push her too hard, Stardust. Yes, we won! Let's... Come on everyone, let's get going. Mira. You know, if there's no save point in the way... Yeah. If we die to the king, we're gonna have to go through that boss again. But yeah, makes sense. Now, the last ability that Mira can learn, so I guess we are on the ability threshold for a lot of these characters. Like, only one more ability for each one of them, apparently. Better be at save point. I don't think that's going to be. Well, the stream title said. I forgot what I named this stream. Time for our audience with a king. And someone else, a last one. Someone this far inside the house. Who? Cloud. Hey, I remember the name Cloud. Was it like mentioned somewhere? No. Oh. Is that my roommate Cloud? Oh no. Will this happen? I hate my roommate. It's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but... Yeah, the one that wrote the letter, huh? But... I used to think she should have become a defender, because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. And she will always help the head housemaiden with hers. I was trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks. I'm sure she'd get some free time. She would do it with a smile, and it wasn't that big of a deal. She could do it for anyone, but she knew that the housemaiden was in danger. She would have run anywhere, so she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because Cloud is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, but he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so she's like this. He must have. Oh god. Well? Man, like, this whole like run around the house has just been, yeah, like I said, making Mirabelle feels worse and worse, even though it doesn't seem possible. So useless. Don't know what to say. Don't know what you should say. What you can say in the moment like this. Eva gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Cloud, you can hear me. I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. Well, it wasn't personal already, now it's even more personal. Last room before the king. Let's keep going. Well, wait a sec. Mira, wait. No. I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me. We can wait a little longer. Let's calm down, Nan. I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Anyone in Bacard needs my help. I don't know what to do. And I guess no one will. Just said, you need to help. Mira. How am I her resolve, even if it's probably not the best thing to be impulsive? I mean, yes, especially with, someone like the king that, might be able to just wipe us all away if by one mistake. Do it with me, okay? But like it does. Oh. The bill takes a deep breath, in and out. I mean, like it always said that we do whenever we win a battle. Mirabelle follows a bit later. They breathe sing together. There's a thing that you do, yes. Yeah. I'm okay. For Isabel, you don't understand. The housemaiden. I had to save her. The housemaiden. She's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be a person I am without her. And when the kid attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. And the head housemaid made sure I could escape. Made sure I'd live. He gave me her blessing. Huh? Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? Oh. That's how she has that power then. But wasn't that... It wasn't the change god. The change god rarely does anything. The change god just pushes us to greater heights. But clearly helps us themselves. So why did they choose to help us now? When they gave us, you know, the key knife. The key knife we got earlier. It was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaid granted a blessing so I would survive. So I saved her. Saved everyone. But why? Why would she? I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Bagar herself? Why did she give her blessings to someone else? I mean, maybe because she trusts in you? I don't know. I don't know. You shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like... You think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive. I'm glad you're here, Mira. Glad you're here with us. Don't leave us behind. We are here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run up ahead. Everyone. I'm sorry. I should have run off ahead. It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odil's turn to talk. What? But you all were doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odil. Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face? Ruf Isabel's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabel does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Isabel laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine, please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so should have saved Bagar better. But we're here. You are here. Now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we give him what it hurts and spit on his grave. And spit on his grave. Oh. Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8. An 8 out of 10 for effort. That's a passing grade, Odil. Shut up. Somebody's growling this time. Deal? You have a tummy? Of course not. Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon? Oh, I still have snacks. And they are ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay then, all of you sit the crap down. One last snack break before the end. Oh, this is so perfect. Yeah, I really like... I really like... I like a lot of other characters, but, particular, she is really, really good. Next. Okay, I have... I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas from yesterday's dinner. Yeah, they are the ones I burned. But I thought I should still keep them in case we got super duper hungry. It went from almost crying to cramming snack time. No, I mean, to burn samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers. Palmiers. We all know palmiers. They're yummy. They're crunchy. They got crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, last snack. Okay, I never tried it before, but... Well, hits you. Could they be... Never seen that one. That's even tried before. Malanga fritters. Oh. Yeah. So, what do you think? I found a recipe in a book. Huh. What are they? They're fried malanga and ramen. Malanga is some kinda rude and ramen is some kind of funky. It smells heavenly. Oh stars, oh stars, oh stars. These eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling too. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them. So, we went to you guys. When are you gonna give us the option? Just go for it. Yay! When it hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful malanga fritters. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food, period. Maybe. I don't think I fit in a lot of these snacks, but I don't think I will try one of them eventually. They all seem to be really, really good. You want to eat the whole Valley, but you have to pace yourself. Bite the one slowly, shakily. Ah, they're so good. You can help but flail your arms around. Wow. See, friend, your face. That good, huh? I think there is a cooking book on this game. Then I thought it was a fancy food. Yeah, like the manual has like recipe for one of these foods. We should probably check the manual after we meet the king. You know, check the manual again. There are some stuff I skip for. Yeah, because I consider that probably better to split those in game. Gross. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. The last break before the end. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now. I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together. Mira, it's fine. There are different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day. You feel better now that you are eating? I do. Thank you, Bunny. And I'm less upset now. More... angry. At the king? Yes. I feel more confident too. We'll definitely keep the king where it hurts. Oh. And where's that, Mira? His stupid crabbing pot. Yeah! You all laugh. You got a memory of butt kick him. You'll always remember this. When a quick memory of butt kicking will make your housemate revive one key party member during that fight once. That sounds insane. Well, that is it. Moment after the battle. Mirabelle will kick some butt by healing. By an ally down once. Well, we do seem that we had a couple... We do have good items for this fight. You basically got 5 party members and the pit is an emergency clone. You reached the water line. Everyone was healed. Your allies' class skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Your progress. Will do. Still in Act 2, huh? I don't have the 20 loops. Memory of kicking ass. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad this is here. Yes. Neither of us is very good at this feelings thing. And Boniface is a child, still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing, emotion-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feeling thing, how are you feeling right now? You're all good? I am fine. That's good. You open your mouth to ask how she is, but I'm good. Feeling check over, so away now. You leave her alone. Go away, I need a break from talking. Really need concentration for, you know, before the end times. Mira. She's strong, but this situation must be super stressful for her. You gotta stay at her side, okay, Seth? You're not. What you said to Mira? Huh? What did I say? Do it like Sip does. Oh! A deep breath? Oh, well, it's just something me and Mira notice. Sometimes when you're taking off guard, or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath, in and out. It's a way to calm yourself down, right? Breathing? I was doing it in the exact same way, too. You go like this. The Bell puts his hand on his chest and breathes. Deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. And we talked about it and realized it kinda seems to calm you down. And we thought it was cool. Now one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that. Do you remember? It does calm you down. How weird. We noticed unknown. Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I should have said that because now you might get self-conscious. I'll try not. Okay. The Bell seems to be thinking about the fight I had. Mira? Mira, how are you feeling? Good. Well, what are really reassuring. They are. Now the two were answers. They are terrifying. Finally worked. How do you find Stephen? Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. We don't want to be anyone else, Mira. He gives you a gentle smile. Third time the charm or chance or whatever the saying goes. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you are not doing well at all. Makes sense. Thanks for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie. You know, yeah. Now, even if not directly fighting enemy and stuff like that, you know, they are a really important part of the team. So, that's... it's okay. Did you like those malanga thingies? Yes! Okay. Okay! Yeah, I'm waiting for you, you know. As you look at the recipe book for a very long time and you were looking at that recipe, I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really like it or really hated it. So I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean, I made them for you? Ah, you made them for me? No, I made it for one of our tech healers around. For real? I made them for real. Because he likes to try out new foods. I do not. Yes, you do. I suppose I do then. See? Oh, she really is the mom of the group, huh? I made it for real. Not for you. Go away now. Look at me. Make it like a crab and go. And you're like it, you go. You have some anxiety management strategy, like reading or forgetting, and they make you notice it because it bothers them. It's their plural, not yours. Not my motto. Ah, this kid. I love all these characters, and surely nothing horrible is going to happen to any of them. Or to Siffrin. Nobody should be kind of you. Just go, don't look at me. You know, I guess we're here today for the long run. You know, despite, you know, some of the frustration I had with, you know, the way this game does plus stuff like that, I was having that, like I mentioned, at the start of the stream, I had a pretty rough week. You know, it's all now managed, the best of my abilities. And, you know, this game has also, like, managed to alleviate some of that stress. But, you know, it's always, you know, the focus on the point, you know, having a good time. I think I'm already safe, but, you know, now I'm double safe. Well, nothing else to do. Time for my audience with the king. He must be up ahead. Is you ready? Ready. The end is night. Ah, but no one ever. Quiet. Too quiet, in fact. I was so ready for you to end the stream right now. I could not deal with that. Time to mess the king. Like, I could, like, yeah, it will be awesome. It will be so funny. But also, I would not be able to go the entire week with, you know, not actually going forward. So here we are. You know, I didn't mention this before because, you know, I wasn't really sure about it. Is this his hair? Like, those that we see and all that, are those just, like, his hair slash beard? Because it does feel like it's coming from him. Yeah. The king. And, yeah, like I mentioned before, you know, the weird, like, theming around sadness and crying and stuff like that. They are in a, like, you know, kneeling, covering their face position. No words to be said, huh? Oh, they're talking to us. Okay. Think of a point for the king. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, Young lady, you stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. The 80s going against change, like I said. Can finally view this guy in the manual now. Yeah, I saw that the manual had this picture of him, and I just wanted to avoid it as far as I could. I don't know why it showed there. No, the shaky text is him crying. Will be a bit much to voice act though. Oh. I just want the world to stay the way it is now. Answer your question? To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. John has made an... In a way, isn't my wish for no change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? Oh, that's where the tears come from. Yeah. The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Why does it always come back to ice? Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives. You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you, acting as a god will, for your own satisfaction. But for what reason? Why? Yeah, I was right about, when I mentioned the Assassin's Creed. But why want, hope for, stillness, free the entire world as well? What would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change? Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemate in good nature, huh? Is it what you want then? For us people to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Oh. Spoken like a true maiden of change. But... wait. You... traveler. Talking to Sivrin, are you? Until looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? Shrug. Right one. So he means you. Do you remember? Remember? Different paths, where they come from? Remember what? Oh. It seems you do not. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Final boss time. That... Or it's not. No. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. The most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for a chance, isn't he? Got in this far. He will not back down. No time, as Buster Road probably say. Get ready, everyone. Oh, he's fast! Oh, he's really fast! The king waits. Okay, okay, don't know what type he might be. I'm not sure if he has a specific typing. But you know, and he's been fast, we're gonna match his speed too. Okay. Pop attack. Okay, pop attack and lower defense of the king. You know, just put send a levels out to begin assault. Well, that's the enemy. A man so infuriated by the world's progress, he decided to end the world by stopping it, by stopping time itself. Be ready for anything. Slow down. And fighting time. Well, we barely do any damage to him. Okay, well, you know, if we can get a jackpot, it might be good. Okay, back to Sifrin. Nice to meet you. Okay, almost there, almost there. Funny miss. Damn it. Okay, and Scissors 3. Oh. Oh. It is time, saviors. Oh. To see a vision of the future. I think he's rock type. I think he just killed us. You don't have this. You don't have this strength. You don't have the strength to go. Oh, she's playing Mangi. No. She's showing us a vision of the future where we die to him. No, because you know he is like the king of time. He's rock type. I don't know. One hit. One hit. The king got all of you in one hit. Nah, this is not the end. This isn't the end. You'll have you had the energy to do so. You can move. You can see. I mean, it's a party white. Cutscene King can only win so because you know it's crypted us, so you are doing good damage on him even. You can't really feel anything either. I guess we know between life and death. You don't think you'll get out of this one? Dave, we can let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move. No, your allies, they are... No, you can't let him... Can't let the king hurt them. Bonnie. Just run. Do not hurt the child. Do not hurt the child. The sound of footsteps. Escape. We need to buy them time. Oh, please. Not your allies. You have to do something. Move. 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 Please. Do whatever you want with us. But don't hurt Bonnie. Please. Oh. Do not worry. After I take care of all of you, the young one will have a wonderful rest. before that. The king strikes. Ah. Everything hurts. You can't move. It hurts. Hurts. It hurts. Oh no. You know, I don't think we're waking up from this one. I don't think we are looping back from this one. You feel attack. Sure. So much. And then the king killed. Intermission. Dying against the king. Yeah, she was just gone. Oh, so it was like a all dropping back and then coming back to fight the king. We just aren't strong enough to fight the king and he just wipe us in one hit. Ah, I see, you know. I was guessing that's how this game was going to go, you know, with this whole, you know, time looping and, you know, trying to change fate, you know, change against, you know, the king wanting stillness. Whoa. Woohoo! That was awful! Try to catch your breath. Your body's fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. That is awful. He really killed you in one strike. It feels like disrespectful, doesn't it? That was so strong. Why was it so strong? Oh, is he so strong? That's right, it's so hard. You don't think you buffing your defense with skills or equipment will be enough to survive it? Probably need a special type of armor for it. As kids will say, yeah, I've seen it before. Is there something out there that could protect you against it? A crash skill, maybe? Well, the one who usually heals you all in battle. He knows healing crash you never even heard of. Maybe she would know something? For now, got memory of defeat. Ah! You'll always remember this. Yeah, no kidding. When why? Memory of defeat gives you 3 memories of skirmish instead of 1 when you defeat level R sadness. Oh. Huh. Well, that's nice. Back to the stage, Stephen. You have a king to defeat. I'm not slowing down a little bit, it seems, you know. Ready for whatever the world throws at them. No, not even, you know, be let down by this. Just, okay, didn't work? There has to be a way to survive the king. Let's go find it. I like this little guy resolve. Welcome to Act. What the crap did you mean Act 2? Huh? Aww? What do you mean we're still in Act 2? Like, we thought the, like, that felt like it was you know, a turning point, you know. We fought the king, you know, we made all the steps through the house, we got to the king killed us, so now we had to do something else so that the king doesn't kill us. I mean, we're in the low 20. That's odd. But you know what? This thing has been going on for long enough, longer than it probably should have. I need to go have dinner, and I'll probably take a rest, you know, it's been since for a while. So, you know, we saved, didn't we? I saved, right, I did. Want to be sure. There you go. Actually, I cannot say just in case. Well, I guess. Let me just. The title. Yeah. I guess. That's part 3 of it starts in time. We are still in Act 2, which is interesting. I really hope Siffrin isn't the only one who survived this encounter. Oh no, don't worry. Usually how it works is, you know, whenever we look back in time, everything's fine. Just interesting that, you know, it is the... Okay, let me find something. Argentine soundtrack. OSC. Yeah. There's one. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay. Now the king symbol, you know, might not be. Yeah, I think this one's better to say goodbye. End the stream. Let me just. I think it was in 65. The music. Have a nice dinner, Nico. Thank you. Well, I guess. Okay, that was something, yeah. I guess, yeah. That is Starting Time Part 3. We did it. We did it. I did everything I set out for today, you know. We did some stuff in Dortmund, progressed through, you know, got some of the secret stuff, progressed through floor 3, got to the king, got team wipe, and now we are back again where we started, you know. And we need to find some way to be able to defeat the king now, you know. Some way to be able to survive the king attacks. Which, you know, very much assuming that, you know, we probably have to go back to loop and they're gonna tell us, oh, go to the locked door in floor 3. The very obvious thing that you haven't done yet. But you know that's normal. The fact that we are still in Act 2 is what surprises me. You know, I really was expected that we already will, you know, past that. You know, that will be in Act 3, you know, after doing all of that and meeting the king. But I guess not, which means there's something even more impactful than meeting the king that will warrant the end of Act 2. You know, despite the king being, you know, the main boss of the game. Supposedly. You know, look still doesn't give me good vibes all around. You know, there's still so much we don't know, you know. About Siffrin, about their past. You know, the connection to the stars, to this whole thing with, you know, with loop and the time loops. And, you know, the fact that the kid seems to know what or who Siffrin is. And that, you know, Siffrin doesn't remember anything about their past. But, you know, there seems to be some weird connection to the stars and time. Hey, that is the name of the game. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we don't know the answers yet. At least nothing new from what I speculated at the start of the stream. But I do feel like we're probably gonna get those answers next stream. If it's gonna lose it eventually. I know this kind of story that hey, Tadadro. I know this kind of story that tend to involve like time shenanigans, time looping, paradoxes, which that's another thing that this game has been, you know, secretly being, you know, building around, you know, us finding paradoxes and, you know, the characters reacting to them, and you see like the talent trying to rewrite itself to fix that. I know, despite Stephen being so convinced that, you know, this is going to be easy, and that you know, they just had to find another alternate path to be able to defeat the king. I know it's not gonna be as simple, and I know it's gonna get so much more mind fuckery. It's gonna be fine. Find a way to survive the big attack, beat the king, and move on to the next part. Yeah. I'm seeing that this game might be nearing that spot of like where it reaches that point of, you know, not what it seems to be. You know, with whole time looping, stars, the king, whatever the king needs, their motives, where they got those powers, loop, whatever they are, and different. But yeah, I could continue rambling endlessly today, but yeah. Want to go have dinner, I want to go, you know, have a little bit of rest time. You know, that tomorrow, you know, I said I had a terrible week tomorrow, you know. I said I had a terrible week last week, but you know, I still have to go back to that stuff tomorrow. Just, you know, knowing how to manage that. We got lost to that armor crybaby. So yeah, Nico. Yeah, so you know, doing all that stuff. Thank you all for coming by for today's stream. You know, for coming back to this another part of Starting Time. Next week, same hour, hopefully. We'll continue playing to Starting Time. You know, we'll do all that. We'll see how to progress through what's still left from Act 2. Huh. But yeah, all those things are, you know, for future Nico to worry about, for future timeless of Nikos. Yeah, next week. Yep. Thank you for coming by. See you all next week, same time, same hour, for Part 4 Stars in Time. And until that, that's all, folks.